Oh God, I'm here. I swear. I swear. Kind of. Had to put up the screen was down, and I don't even think I've clocked out of my other job. And oh my God, you can probably hear all that other stuff too. What's going on? Am I just broadcasting somebody else's things over here? No, we're good. But no music's going, is it? That's fun. That's what we call fun. Is anybody having fun? Fun. Fun. How about we go here? That'll work. Okay, almost. I know. I know. Okay, that's that. Nope. Do not do that.
I feel like I'm
Ooh.
being tied down. They tell me don't you make a sound.
Love it. More Monster Cat tracks. Alrighty, pushing the button. Let's get into this. Chat, hello. How are you? What's going on? Oh my God. Woo. We made it. It's Wednesday. I don't even know how. I don't even know how it's Wednesday. That's the crazy thing. Absolutely the crazy thing on the fact that it's what day it is. So, yeah. Alrighty, don't forget that you can actually vote on the beer. That's right. Exclamation vote in chat. We'll get that message that tells you, oh yeah, just use the little polling thing right here. That's how that works. And yeah. As we had done yesterday, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna have a cup of coffee with you. My wife wanted to get coffee, so we got coffee from a local shop here, Schemos. Schemos, pretty good coffee shop here in town. So don't mind them. They make a good cup of coffee. I know it's not King's Coast, but King's Coast when I do it for myself. And all my friends here. And we don't have a King's Coast roaster, like, coffee shop here in town. So if we want a cup of coffee when we're out, we gotta go somewhere else. Okay. It's okay. It's not cheating. Instinct is good. Off of Monster Cat. A little No Control. Ghost and Madrix. How is everybody? How is everybody's Wednesday? I know so we had a few people come out last night to the Free For All show and do some donations over there. I gotta shout it out. May I Mambo Dogface. Thank you very much for the wonderful donation that you did over there. Cannot express that enough. That was a big deal. So helping out charities is one of the big deals that we do here. I mean, that's why I'm supporting Sean. It's why I've been on the show twice. We'll find out if he needs me on Friday, because Friday is a bigger stream day and he's got the wheel, and I've been participating with the wheel. Yeah, been participating with said wheel. I mean, I got a bunch of crickets and Bean Boozled down here. Actually, I need to order some of the spicy ones. I want the spicy ones. I probably enjoy the spicy ones. Kind of a combination enjoy and harm myself. We'll find out. So it's a combination. It's a little column A, little column B. It's not like, oh, this tastes like a dead fish. Dead fish tasting jelly beans are terrible. But people like our reactions, therefore we do it for charity. That's right, we eat dead fish jelly beans for charity. Or spoiled milk. Or any number of other gross things. So, alrighty, I'm gonna start up Stream Raiders. Boop. There's the link. You're more than welcome to drop any particular units in there. Poseidon is in this one. What a jerk. I guess I'll put him over there. So feel free to drop some units. Drop your big old girthy looking units on there. So, what do I got? Ooh, I get to upgrade my flag bearer. Let's see, a specialized support unit that boasts nearby boosts. Y'all want to look at it? Let's go look at it. I'll take you with me. I'm gonna take you with me. We're gonna look at this. So what do I got? We got a cursed flag bearer. Boosts nearby allies' attack power and deals 40 damage to nearby enemies on death. Oh, so when he dies, he boosts it. Well, we want him to be useful all the way up until the point where he dies. Alrighty. A mighty flag bearer, specialized support unit that boosts. That has 2. Boosts, boasts. That's not an A. Boosts. Boo. English is hard. Boosts. Boosts nearby ally attack power over a wider range. We like that. Probably gonna pick that one. Threatening flag bearer. Specialized support unit that boosts nearby ally attack power and every 5 seconds debuffs enemy attack power by 45. That's pretty good too. Every 5 seconds debuffs the enemies. Or bigger range. Screw it. Bigger range, unless somebody tells me otherwise. I mean, hell, I'll even get you. Bueller. Yeah. I'm feeling that I think this is the one we're going to go with. Pretty positive. Pretty positive this is one that we're going with. I don't use flag bearers anyway, so I don't know if it... Screw it. I don't use flag bearers. Threatening it is. Threatening. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Let's buy all of the things. Oh, claim those. Buy all of the things. Ooh, my Saint's getting upgraded. And Hades still way in the lead. We're gonna Dionysus it up. Not because I think that the Dionysus thing is worth it. It's just I just want to see if we can. I just want to see if we can ruin the. Everybody puts all of their points into Dionysus except for the people that are doing Hades. I mean, I really don't want the base thing, but... I mean, it's a puppo. I don't think I can argue with a Cerberus war beast. I don't think I can. Big old puppo. Puppos are great. Woo! Oh my goodness, look at that level 4 vampire now. Next level, we get to specialize our berserker. Oof. Oof. We getting all sorts of fancy. I like it. I can even upgrade this stuff. High ground. We're upgrading high ground because it's been kind of crazy. It's been kind of crazy with that. What are you doing? Why is my phone blowing up? Why is this blowing up? Oh, thanks. Just what I wanted to know. Look at this. One-tatted mom. Hello. Welcome. We're doing a little bit of the Stream Raiders to get started because I know we kind of like ejected out pretty quick from last night to head over to Free For All Show. Thank you very much for hanging out with Free For All Show last night. We love what Sean does over there. It's great. Hi, do you want to come up? Okay, you can come up too. Hey, Elderbug is a cool dude. It's been a while. It's been a while since we saw yous. So welcome in again. Welcome. Every time you come in. All right, we're going to go back up here with the Stream Raider thing. More than welcome to drop any units that you like on the Stream Raider. It was fun. Yeah, it's It's a little hectic. Actually, normally it's a little more...
No, he's sleeping.
It's a little more organized. It's a little more organized when it comes to the... I don't know what the dog's doing now. The way that he runs the actual show, all of the news articles, what we're doing with the games. It's usually about 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock is when we actually cut everything off, game-wise. But since we're having so many donations and so many other things going on, yeah, it's going long. It's a 10 o'clock show pretty much every night now. And that will be through the entire month of March. If anybody wants to do any more donations or anything out there, you're more than welcome to use his fatguyinalittlecoat.com. Yo, I have 1K points. Want 2 hydrates? I mean, I have hydrate. I got a water bottle filled with a bunch of boobs on there. I mean, look, I even got a Velma on there. And Black Cat. It's good stuff. So there's one. Water. Actually, I'm gonna have to get another one of these pretty quick. It's all the way over there. Oh no! He's like, oh nope. There's a cooldown. Yeah, I watched plenty of people try to drown streamers. Gatorade. Copper, how you doing today? What's going on? Gatorade. How was your concert? How was your concert? I want to know. Seven Dust concert. It's kind of a cool concert. Are they still as cool as they used to be? That's the real question. Played a little more Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that new killer's great. Elder, no. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke because Waterboy, starring Adam Sandler, is a big thing on. That's why he says that. And they're drinking water. He's like, Gatorade's better. Gatorade. He's like, shut up. He's like, water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. No. That's some high quality H2O. Beats, what's going on, buddy? I think I fucking love that movie. Exactly. That movie is great. Absolutely wonderful. What are you doing, kitty? I got a cat. You can only see the tail. Oh, you're a jerk. Gatorade is electrolytes and water. Don't worry. It's just a little stream Cthulhu. And pee is also just electrolytes and water. You're essentially drinking scientifically created synthetic pee. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then it turns into Brondo, which has what plants crave. And what is that? Electrolytes. And what exactly are electrolytes? Well, it's what plants crave. Oh, Gatorade is flavored piss. I took a personal day. Well, personally, I'm glad you did, and welcome in, and I appreciate you. Shout gets it out. Is that the slogan? Shout gets it out. Beats, well, welcome in. Beats, have you played with the new Dead by Daylight killer? Actually, I got to play a survivor round against that killer, and oh my god, dude, you never know when that little beast is coming. When she is showing up, you're like, You have not? Yeah, it's yeah. Little Ringu action? Yeah. It's creepy. And actually, I think it's one of the better killers that they've done in a while. It's probably why it took them so long, considering they haven't had an expansion since November. But... Oh, you were murdered by her last night, though. Late with Wicked Penguin. Yeah. I wanted to jump in with Wicked, but then I ended up doing Free for All, and I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah. You're like, I was murdered, though. Did she actually do the Mori on you? Did she get to stare you down and break all your bones and things? Yeah, some other stream was talking about this, and it sounds similar. Something with messing with TVs to slow her down. So yeah, the whole purpose behind this killer is it is the Ringu killer, the whole videotape thing, and what it does is it spawns TVs around the map. So she can teleport to these TVs, and if she does, she increases the condemned meter on the survivors. And once that condemned meter is filled up, well, you can murder them with a single hit. Game recommendation, Inscription. Inscription is great. We did a full playthrough of Inscription, and at some point, it will be on the YouTube, hopefully by the end of the year. I'm so far behind. So far behind on the VODs. Moving those from one side to the other. Oof. I might just want to make them all freaking public on the main site and then turn around and start moving them over one by one. He's like, okay, noted. I'll watch it when it happens. Yeah, I may this weekend, because all of that has to happen, though I am trying to separate everything out, and I really wish that we had done it in the first place, but I didn't. Hindsight. We have like 200 VODs that I need to actually separate. Oh, yeah. Beats, if it can handle Dark Souls, it can handle Elden Ring. Basically, Elden Ring is just Dark Souls. 100% completing it? Yeah. We completed it. We went back and played some more. I have not played since they did the never-ending mode. The Leshy mode. Beats is like, I never played Dark Souls. Everybody says Elden Ring, so I'm gonna go play Elden Ring. That's fair. Actually, if it really comes down to it, it'll probably be the first one that I truly play as well. I have played a little bit of some of the Dark Souls. If you played Bloodborne, congratulations. You have a medieval version, not a medieval, but a fantasy version of Bloodborne. The first boss. At least in Elden Ring, if you're terrible and you can't beat the first boss, you can go run around, kill littler guys, and then go back to the first boss when you're like level 30, and then you'll take 5 hits instead of 1. So that's Elden Ring for you. You can go and farm and grind to make your character better, to make sure that you are able to kill that first boss, even if you're terrible. Elderbug. The person you want to talk to is Wabajack. Wabajack here in stream is all about that game. He actually has emotes related to that game, and I think did we put those in there? Waba, are you there? Did I don't know if I did. I might have. I can't find them. We might have some Pranker Face emotes. We do. We did have the Inscription one. It's in black, though. It's in black. So it's very hard to actually read. We do. Wabajack created an Inscription Trifecate emote. So we do have that from Pranker Face, if you can see that. If not, wow. need to install FrankerBase. So, for PC, and that's how you do it. Best friend, sister like best friend, baby in August, gonna be an auntie. You're gonna be an auntie or an auntie? You always have to ask that question. You always have to ask. You have, you know, prim and proper aunt or auntie, or you have the down and dirty Annie. So, I mean, you get the two options. And I'm not saying one is better than the other, because a lot of times the aunts, well, sometimes they're a little stuck up. Then again, the aunt, you know, the aunt can sometimes end up a little bit on the other side, a little bit of the trashy side, and, you know, turn around and smoking with the kid when it's like 3 years old, and you don't want that either. So, always ask that question. Every time somebody says that, like, I'm an uncle. It's like, I'm the cool auntie, yeah. Oh, it's so much fun. No. Needed coffee. It's been, so after yesterday, and I know we had our question that I posed to everybody, what keeps you up at night? And we went through the whole existential crisis thing and so on and so forth. And I said, yeah, mine's the stream. The stream kept me up. Oh man, a little tired. I'm still tired. I'm not gonna lie. After doing free for all, so I did normal job. I did stream. I did free for all. And then still was up until about 10 p.m., 10:30. I'd basically been up for about 21 hours straight. And I was like, this is bad. But yeah, I'm still a little tired, so I need the coffee. I might actually be drinking a Zoa here in a bit, or on the break, I might make some more coffee. Make some King's Coast coffee. And, try to do a quicker one than the maca pot. Maca pot takes a few minutes because we gotta boil and stuff. If I want to do a pour over, I start the water, I'll bring it over here and start slamming coffee as it goes. So when we had the first Beers Day spill incident, have we had another? We have. I learned a little bit from the first one, and I got it cleaned up rather quickly. So I don't remember where it is, nor if we had any proper clips for it. It was mostly like right here, and I think it was just a little bit of the keyboard. I blew it out with a compressed air thing that I got. Where are you? Come here. Yeah. But so I compressed air some of it out, and Elderbrook's like, I was there for that. Yeah. That first one was bad. It was everywhere. Actually, it's funny, since the last incident, and I keep forgetting, I only notice when I'm streaming. And I tend to clean up around a lot of things, but I don't Windex my monitors very often. You're not necessarily supposed to, because some of the protective non-scratch stuff that's on there, the Windex can take care of it. And I do wipe it down for dust, but I'm realizing, hydrate! It's empty. All right, I'll have to get another one here in a moment. But I'm noticing when I stream, as I am now, we still have little splatters from the beer. And when I'm dusting it, I don't notice because it gets rid of the dust. But I actually have to Windex. I have to get some of the sticky things that are off there. They're not really sticky anymore, but they're not coming off just by dusting. So that's that. Ooh, yeah, all sorts of sticky. All that sticky icky. Wait, no, sticky icky is the which is totally legal here in Vegas, so Not that I do it. Hey, what? And everybody has turned their audio off now. We got a few new things running around here. Elderbug, we got a few new things running around here. Sticky tea. Yeah. So yeah, the PH Pornhub sounder, that one's in there. And that comes out every once in a while. Every once in a while when we're, you know, trying to be mature, and then all of a sudden the game tells us, hey, here's GPS into the middle of a hedge maze to a naked lady. And then the Pornhub sounder goes off. So, yeah. Alrighty. Hey, I mentioned it yesterday. I'm going to mention it today. We are going to be talking a little bit more. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna talk about beer. We're gonna talk about coffee. We're gonna talk about whatever's going on during the day. You know, topics and things like that. I want to do a little bit of just chatting before we dive into the game every time. I'm probably going to start talking philosophy at you, because one of the things that I always wanted to do for content, and I don't know why I never did. We're doing this for 18 months. And how often have I talked to you about ikigai or about stoicism? They're two huge things in my life, and I've never talked to you about it. Never. Yeah, one day, without context, make it the Vine Boom sound effect. Actually, you know, I might. All of a sudden, everybody's like, PH. Boo! I like it. But yeah, we're going to talk a little bit. I want to talk about the beer a little bit more today. A little bit more. Tell us now. I want to know now. Oh. At the same time, Copper. Tell us now. Stoicism. Beats, are you into a little bit of the philosophy? A little bit of that talking about logical idealisms and things? I gotta ask. Stoicism. Yeah. I am a stoicist. A stoic, if you will. And yeah, Ikigai is great. So yeah, the Ukrainian-Russian thing. Without getting into the politics of it, that's the one thing is I do that. Ooh, Beats is into it. Beats is gonna hang out for us. You know what? Maybe I think Copper's right. I think on Friday I'll break out some of that, and we'll break some of it down, and have some good combo on stoicism. Because stoicism, people don't realize. And Elderbug, I'll get back to that. Stoicism, people don't realize that it doesn't mean not having emotions. It's not about not having emotions. Stoicism is about, and it's not about controlling them either. It is about processing. It is about processing the emotions and choosing the logical path. We should get a charity for the Russian-Ukraine thing. There's plenty of them out there right now. Actually, if you are looking to donate to a charity right now for the Russian-Ukraine thing, Save the Children is doing a whole lot of stuff. And we support them all the time. So definitely go. You can donate to Save the Children for that right now. See, he's like, I can back that idealism. And that's one of the reasons that I do. That's one of the reasons that I do, Beats, is that when it comes to living my life, it is trying to, I mean, you can have emotion. There is going to be conflict in life, but it's a matter of going, okay, do I need to get angry about this? Now, anger is actually anger is an emotion derived from powerlessness. We usually have anger because we don't have control of something. We don't have power over something. And people don't realize it. They're like, I got angry because I'm like, well, okay, what is the root cause? Well, it's because, you know, they're an asshole. No, you can't be mad at somebody for being an asshole because people are going to be people. You cannot control people. So why are you mad about their action? And he goes, because they're rude and inconsiderate, and I can't control that. You can't change them from doing that. Well, don't get mad over it, because if you have no control over it, no power, there's nothing that you can do in that instance to change it. So why don't we change our own actions and our own feelings and emotions towards that? And it ends up, so when you're stoic, when you're very deep in stoicism, you end up being very Buddhist as well. I find that I tend to be very, very Buddhist about a lot of things. And I don't want to hurt animals, but it's still one of those things like, I'm not going to become a vegetarian because, well, meat's delicious. You know, I understand that I don't want to hurt things logically, but... And see, he's like, yeah. He's like, I relate to that 100%. 1000%. So, oh, man. What? See, oh, dude, this is the stuff Beats, I could talk about this all day. And that's why I want to structure it out a little bit. I think I want to kind of aim some content towards it because it's a lot of fun to talk about that stuff for me. And anybody can talk about it. Exactly. The thing that prevents you from veganism is bacon. Bacon is delicious. But anybody can talk about philosophy. Anybody can talk about stoicism because it's just logical thought. Having a conversation with my wonderful wife about it, that philosophers, you know what philosophers hate most? Philosophers. Philosophers hate other philosophers because they're like, why do you have to structure everything? Problem is, though, is that the famous ones that are philosophers, though they hate other philosophers, tend to structure their stuff so everybody else can use it and disseminate it. It doesn't mean that if you are into stoicism that you have to only put yourself in this box. You don't have to think only inside this box. It means that if you're into following the teachings of Plato or Socrates or hell, Socrates or God, any of them, you don't have to just be here. You know, if you do that, you are no longer a philosopher. You're no longer a thinker. Philosophy is the understanding of knowledge, of understanding of thought. So you have to actually think about stuff. And if you put yourself in a box, you can't think. A lot of times that's how you have very closed conversations. Always be open-minded to have your mind changed. Now, they're going to have a good reason for it. They got to have a good argument behind it. And hopefully it's not an argument, a good discussion behind it. I actually differentiate between argument and discussion. Argument is basically two people shouting at each other. Discussion is two people talking back and forth, expressing their point of view. And Beats, if you knew the things you didn't know, there would be other things you didn't know. So, like, I mean, it is 100%. What is it? A wise man knows that he knows nothing. He's like, Cleve, I want to learn more. Okay. All right, Beats, you have convinced me. And just watching this while digging around in my house, and I found an old Mother's Day gift. Does that mean that you forgot? Or that you got her a different gift and forgot that you got that gift for her? Because if you've completely forgot Mother's Day, give it to her now. International Women's Day was yesterday, and you can say, hey, I wanted to give this to you yesterday, and I forgot. Or, I wanted to give this to you yesterday, but I didn't see you. Or, whatever you can say kind of around it. Or, if you're frugal, save it for next Mother's Day. Uh, he's like, nah, I'm ooh, oh yeah, yeah. It makes it a little harder. Oh, Stream Raider, let's go that way. What do we got? Ow! Split my lip. Split my lip. Alrighty, who do we have on the battlefield? We got Copper. We got Desert Eagles. We got Arches Otopo. Ow. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for dropping your units. And yeah, the Kraken's gonna show up at some point, so we're just gonna do this. This is what happens. I got cold sores, so cold sores every once in a while for like a week or so. They get pretty bad. Then you end up having to buy, you know, $23 over-the-counter medication for cold sores. It's gross. It sucks. Can't make out with anybody. Which is upsetting. When you can't make out with somebody, it's very upsetting. I like it, Beats. We're going to have big philosophical talks behind, or over the top of a little bit of the EDM, a little the drum and bass. What did we get? Copper! 36 kills from Copper. Go Copper. And guess who gets this? Copper. Copper. Enjoy your gold. Copper, 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 Copper. All right, next. Ooh, look at that. I got some big old stuff. What is this? Necromancer? I got Necromancer scrolls. Love it. Yeah, if you're at your mom's place and you found one of the old Mother's Day gifts, hang on to it till next year. I mean, I guess that's a good way to go about it. Zeus! Armored units have 50% reduced attack speed, but cause chain lightning when they attack. Chain lightning deals 15 damage to a target, and then chains to 2 other targets and 10 for 5. When a unit dies, all nearby units are blinded for 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm putting down a damn paladin. I don't care. It can last. It'll last. That paladin will last, and I'm just going to shock things. That'd be great. AMA Elder Bug asks, what's my favorite inscription card? I have to think. I really like things like the Trifecate. Anything with Trifecate on it is so good. But I would probably say I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna go to a different scene right now. We're gonna go over here. Going to the bar because I'm gonna talk about the beer a little bit too. So anything with a Trifecate is so good. Sniper cards in that third phase. Those were so good as well. Because I used to do a lot of like the sniper. I'd put him in the corner and just beef him up, or I would turn around and do Trifecate, just like a three attack Trifecate, and it would just kill everything across the way. So yeah, or a sniper card with death, the venom, so you could just ping everything for one. That was also a lot of fun too. Did a lot of that.
To alcohol,
Black!
cause of and solution to all of life's problems.
Wicked! Thank you very much for dropping in and saying cheers. How are you? We were just having a fun conversation with Beats about philosophy. Fun fact, if you do Sniper Plus, that one double attack, you get sniped twice. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Okay, I have finished all of my liquids. So hold on. I keep water on deck now. Oh, hell yeah. Wicked's like, you trying to game? You want to play some more D&B? DBD? You want to play some more DBD? Come on, come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. What does I hosted you do? I was going to mention that before. So, Twitch took away post notifications under 10 people. They just kind of decided that it's not important enough for somebody that doesn't have anybody watching your channel to host you, so they don't give you notification on it anymore. So what I hosted you does is that, well, it lets me know that you hit the host button down below your subscribe button. And yeah, if you wanted to host me, just hit the host button. It'll let me know, because you hit that button too. And then I wanted to do something later. I just wanted to put it into play now because, well, it's important. The more hosts we get on the channel, the more recommends we get on the Twitch viewer. So I want to encourage people, put my face on your channel. If you're not streaming on your channel, put my face on it, because you enjoy what I do here. So, you're on mobile and can't find the host? I don't know if you can do it then. Mobile, how do we do hosts for mobile? I don't know how to do that thing. Can you do that thing? So weird. Twitch, I can look at it right now, but let's find out. Who do I want to look at? Hey, Zeke's playing a little bit of the old Resident Evilness. Oh my god. And nope, no way to host that way. No way to host that way. Ah, yes there is. Yes, I figured it out. I know how to do it. Johnny, what's going on? Hello. He's like, I hosted you anyways. Okay, if you want to host, click on the screen, click the share button. This is on an Android, by the way. And when it says share, it'll give you an option to share to, share via whispers, copy a link, or little button there says host. It says host at the very bottom of it. And he's like, done. Hosts, all of the hosts. I appreciate everybody for that. Thank you very much. Cheers with the water. Cheers with the water. Alrighty. Now, I wanted to talk about the beer. I want to talk about the beer just a bit. Whip. Those are the beers. Yes, polling is working. You can use it over there. Right where the dancing bartender is going. So, those beers, we have the Dogfish Head 100. I'm gonna knock something over, aren't I? Careful. Careful. Better. The Dogfish 120-minute IPA. And then the Boulevard Brewing Company barrel-aged Imperial Stout and barley wine. Oof. An exact boob level right there. I mean, it's eye level. Actually, so, really funny. On YouTube, the only thing, I had 2 comments on the YouTube. Actually, it's getting a lot of views because people commented on the video. Was because of those bartenders. And they just said, weeb. And I'm like, you know what? I don't care, man. You can call me a weeb all you like. I'm really not a weeb. Not even in the slightest. It's just a dancing GIF, and they're easier to find than a real person dancing over the thing. Come on. It fits better. So, I mean, I got SpongeBob and Spider-Man. I don't think SpongeBob is Spider-Man. So you are a weed and a weave. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh, closed captioning? Yeah. Because closed captioning doesn't know what a weeb is. Oh, it knows what a weebo is. Nice. Oh, man. Elderbeck, that is Namaste. Namaste is the puppo. The wonderful puppo that she is. So, but I believe she is busy hanging out with Mom. Are you, though? Are you a weeboo? Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Did Mom hear your name? So she's like, go find Dad. Ooh. Bad timing. Bad timing. Dog was here. Bad timing. Aye. Oh, you were sleeping. Wrong kind of anime. You so puppy. You such a look. She's so tired. Oh. No, you're all good. That's funny. What? What? You know. Okay. Go on. Go find Mom. Go back to your sleeping spot. I'm gonna go back to sleeping on the bed. So, yeah. No chimeras. No chimeras, Johnny. In all honesty, I'm trying to think of the last real anime that I watched. I mean, I, from time to time, try to catch Food Wars, which is great. I absolutely love Food Wars. I don't even know the real title to it, and it's not about the fan service that's in it. The fan service is actually kind of jarring, at least for the first couple of episodes, and then the rest of it, it's more about the character development in that one. And I think, what else have I tried to catch? I've tried to catch a little bit on Adult Swim, the Blade Runner, Black Lotus, but, you know, I just don't have a lot of time to watch that. And, you know, I'm going to watch things with my wife, and if she wants to watch a little K-drama here, we're going to watch that. If we watch Peacemaker or Mandalorian or something, we're going to watch those. But, Mama, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Yes, the anime Food Wars. Hold on, Jet. Okay, false alarm, false alarm. I thought the dog was actually, like, eating cat puke or something. Yes, all I've heard about that one is girls moaning while covered in gravy. At times, yes, sometimes that does happen. It's like he feeds them curry that's so good it blows the judge's clothing off. Food Wars. My wife won't watch it because the first couple of episodes, that type of stuff happens. It's not up her alley. Even though the character development, it is fabulous. It is a great anime. She doesn't like the fan service, if you can tell. So, either way. Oh, man. It's worth a watch. Ever watch Spirited Away? Of course, I've watched pretty much everything that Studio Ghibli has put out. So, I've missed some of the newer ones. Surprise Pikachu face. Oh. But yeah, I watch everything that they had. I think I've missed watched most of Ponyo, and I think I missed the newest one that the studio came back with. But didn't actually have the main guy there. So if you watch Spirited Away, actually watch a lot of those ones. A lot of the Studio Ghibli stuff is great. My favorite out of them, Princess Mononoke was my first foray into it, followed by Totoro. Totoro is so good. My Neighbor Totoro is so good. I absolutely love that one. I still watch that one, and it's one of those things. It just gets you right here in the feels the whole time. Absolutely love that one. I did watch Spirited Away because that was the biggest one here stateside. You know, and very big deal with that because it was Disney. Disney kind of was the one that ushered that one this way. Nausicaa. Nausicaa is another one that's really, really good, Studio Ghibli. But I mean, they have Nausicaa. You have my Kiki's Delivery Service. You have Poco Rosso. Was it The Return of the Cat or The Cat's Return or something? That one, I've seen it, but it's a little weird, and it's been a long time since I saw that one. But yeah, they're all really good. I think the newer stuff fails a little bit, you know, but a lot of them are really good. Howl's Moving Castle, you know, and they all have really good messages culturally, and I like them. They're good. So, who knew we were gonna get into anime talk today? This is weird. This is weird. It's because it's not like I've actually been watching a lot of anime. I mean, I guess. How about this? Chat? Which ones do I need to watch? If we're in anime, what do I need to watch?
Wabajack. Oh, Wabajack, you're amazing!
Wabajack, what's going on? You bought the Hot Ones chicken with sauce. The Apollo sauce is hot indeed. Norigami. Beats says norigami. Noragami. Wabajack says, nope, that's Wabajack's bot. Wabajack's bot says, amaze. It doesn't work if it is in the middle or at the end. It has to be at the front. Because it doesn't read it as a command if you don't put it at the very beginning. But if you put it at the very beginning and you put a space there, it will read it. I believe it does it every time. So. Horse. That's a horse. Command. Aw. I don't think command is a command. I think it's commands. There you go. And technically, that's not going to give you a full list of the commands. It's only going to give you the list of commands that is on Stream Elements and not Cruise Control. So. And yes, Wabajack likes Inscription. Yes, he does. Okay, so we've kind of hung out for a little bit. I know we went over here. I'm going to talk about those beers. I know we started with that. The Dogfish Head 120 IPA that is up for vote. Now, this is the last time you can vote on this one. Last time you can vote on it. So, this guy rocks at 15 to 20% ABV. Now, ABV is the alcohol by volume. Alcohol by volume. Hey, stimulation. Now, the reason it's 15 to 20% ABV on that particular beer, and I kind of mentioned this before, but I want to talk about it again because I'm going to talk about the ABV, and I think that's all I'm going to talk about on the beers today. We'll save everything else for tomorrow and Friday. But, yeah, it is because if it's above a certain percentage, they have to classify it as an alcohol, like an actual spirit. And the actual spirit, well, you have to have a different license for it altogether, for shipping it, for creating it, so on and so forth. So they count it as a beer And as long as they say it's somewhere between 15 and 20%, and they say they don't really have control over it, although they're probably controlling it very much so when it falls in the 18% range, they can market it as a beer. Now, they do this one, I think, 3 or 4 times a year, but it sells out almost immediately. It is one of the really, really great beers from Dogfish Head. Yeah, it's a pretty high alcohol content. Now, the other one that we are having is the Boulevard Brewing Stout Barley Wine beer. It's barrel-aged, and since it's barrel-aged and a barley wine, it's going to come in at 12 or 14.2. 14.2 is what their site says, which is insane as well. And that's partially because of the barley wine. The barley wines will really get up there. They get it high into that ABV. So, oh my goodness. And I think that I'm going to keep the other portions of today's news, the things that we were talking about, artisan builds a little bit yesterday. Wabba Jack, you hear any of the new stuff with artisan builds? He's like, dag nabbit, the 1K on the white guy dance. Basically, it's just me doing this. Yeah, the employee buyout. The fact that the entire company has shut down. Oh, yeah, no, they still... That's Twitch. Twitch doesn't care. They're still getting their money. Twitch will never shut down the emotes because anybody that is paying for the subscription is still paying Twitch. They don't care. But, yeah, there's an employee buyout that is pending. So the employees are looking to just purchase the whole freaking company from them so they don't have say to it anymore. They actually shut down the company. So Artisan Builds as a company. That's a good question. Maybe? I don't know. But they have a lot of emotes. I believe so. I think that he's a number of their emotes. I don't think that they got rid of all of them. There's a large number of emotes. But yeah, they shut down the company. Like, they're not doing anything. And I guess that there's like talk that they might have been evading taxes, and that there was whistleblowing saying that they were actually throttling people's computers because they weren't hitting like they would test it for the benchmark, sell them a computer at this benchmark, but because of the parts that they were using and the subpar stuff, it was actually causing issues, so they had to actually throttle people's computers after they would sell it to them, which is really shady. And I'm sorry, because you bought one of their computers at this point. Hopefully they didn't do that to yours. If you didn't have huge issues with it, you're probably okay. But from what I heard, some of the higher end stuff. And hey, he's playing the Hex. Nice. Cleave the Land has landed. Did you put me in the game? Oh my goodness. And then on a payment plan with a firm, so you may not have to worry about it. Yeah, and then they turned around and I guess they laid off like their entire staff because they said, nope, we're shutting down. They just basically said, you know what, because of everything that's going on, nobody has a job anymore. So even the employees that are trying to do the whole employee buyout, they're going to have to do the whole thing on their own. And like, it's oof. Money is handed to third party. Yeah, same difference. So, yeah, go Artisan Builds. It's amazing that from one snafu. Yeah, company's not established in California. One snafu. You basically say something stupid on social media, ends up cascading into all of your other bad stuff happening. So, Elder's like, screw it, I'm gonna go play Inscription. Exactly, why not? It has a never-ending mode. It's got the Leshy mode. Beats, I see you. Is Elden Ring running on your PC now? How is it running? Is it running well? Like, hopefully the East Coast is safe. Now the whole company just poof. Such very chill kind of music. Let's see if how about? I mean, I'll go back. What more? Why God dance? How dare you? I'm working on it. Still doing better than that company. It's tripped and fell 2 times. Uh-oh. What do I got here? Is this... Ah, yes. Tokyo Machine. Who hasn't heard this song? White guy dance? You get the white guy dance. I almost need, like, rave things and so on and so forth to go on with it. All the white guy dancing. Oh man, so much of it. The drum set. This particular remix is just so heavy. A lot of the Uncaged stuff is like, yay! Was it that kind of dance for you? Yeah, and actually, so that's the reason I had to take away the snap cam. Beats, that's the reason I had to take the snap cam. My computer is not bad. It really is. It really is a decent machine, but my graphics card's only a 2060 Super, which is not bad by any means. It basically is a 2070 for cheaper cost. Hey, you're the one dropping the sound files. And I wanted to upgrade it to a 3080, but it was me saying it's really heavy. That's what she said. So I want to upgrade it to like a 3080, but of course you're not going to find any 3080s and so on and so forth. And since everything, I am on a one PC setup, running OBS, running the camera, running the voice mod, running cruise control, running voice attack, running Stream Deck and Wavelink and all of these other things all at the same time. Well, takes a lot out of the graphics card. So the minute I run anything on top of the Snapcam that's there, we had a music. I think it ran out. Oh no! Come on, fix it! How about we go here? That'll work. Anything on top of the Snapcam, frame rate dumps. So I tend to run at about 2 milliseconds per frame rendering time. And the minute the Snapcam comes on, it's not even on, just up and running. It doesn't have to be working. It's not even doing anything. It's not even turning me into a banana. drops. It goes to 4.5 milliseconds just turning the thing on. And I'm not doing anything. I am literally doing nothing right now. We are just hanging out and talking. And it takes that long to do it. So when I started running Witcher on top of it, like all of a sudden it rains, it goes from like 4 as an average to like 6.5, and it's just done. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's kind of a cool little thing. If a ringworm dies, the survivors die, and you can upgrade 3 times. Actually, no, I think they say like any time. Or is it only that time? Oh my goodness. I'm enjoying it. I like that. That's great. Do it more often. Murder them more often. Alrighty. So what are we doing today? We're gonna actually at some point get to Stream Raiders? Did I not hear it? Has it been gone for like a long time and I'm just terrible at what I'm doing? I'm sorry, Copper. No, I'm just early. Okay, 26 seconds on placing units. Big old girthy units on the field for some Stream Raiders. But, no. We're gonna do some Witcher today. I'm actually gonna get into Witcher just after this Stream Raiders. And then tomorrow is Legend of Zelda. We play Legend of Zelda tomorrow. And on Friday, we're gonna play more Dead by Daylight. Anybody that wants to jump in on us on Friday and join in, Beats, Wicked, more than welcome to join in. So, because I like playing with friends. I like hanging out with people. Casey's mod, isn't that the never-ending one? I always call it Leshy mode because you're only playing as that very first phase. But I think Casey's mod is the never-ending, correct? And we may actually go back and do that at some point because I really would like to see that as the case. So. Oof. Screw the week that I was on freaking training. That messed up all my stuff. Yeah, Leshy mode is the KC mod. Yeah. So I have looked at it and definitely will be doing something with it at some point. Alrighty. Stream Raiders says that it is ready. So let's go. Let's go. I almost want to just say, screw it, we're going to do this. But no, well, I'll do a killing field. Killing field is a better way to go about it. 3, 2, 1, go get them. And if y'all haven't figured it out yet, hover is a thing that you can definitely do. If you use CT Land when you sign up, the 6-digit code, then, well, it helps out the channel. It gives gravity to the channel. And trust me, it's actually kind of a cool little platform. I really, really enjoy it. Your cat died. Like, right now? Real cat? What's going on? I'm very confused. Copper, I'm going to give you the 2 saints, and then the 1 saint is going to get randomized. Who's it going to? Whoop. Ah, okay, I was like, gee. I was like, whoa. My goodness, I am sorry. Holy bejesus. All right, Desert Eagles guns. That S is in there, which makes me have to say it every time. Enjoy your saints. You both get saints. Actually, I tend to kill that cat on purpose. the stoat. I kill the frickin' stoat on purpose. Thing's such a jerk. Okay, no god on this level. No god on this level. Exactly. Smug. Okay. That's a bomber, I want to say. So I'm gonna put a bomber. I'm gonna put a big old fat epic bugoid bomber. Ah, yes, hot dogs and co-dogs. All of the dogs. Alrighty, there it is. There that is. Thank you very much for joining in on the Stream Raiders. Keep going. Keep going with it. It's like, as you said that, I put the cat sigil on the stoat. Like, here, stoat, have it. Friggin' stoat. Alrighty. What do we got? What do we got? Let's go back here. Let's go back. I'm just gonna go back here for just a moment because I'm realizing that I did not set up my my inputs. I didn't put in my inputs. I really like this overlay. I'm gonna make more things like this. More like that. I mean, because look at it. Look. It looks like I'm putting my hand behind the pillar. It looks like I'm behind a bar. And I got all this stuff here. Like you can see it. It's right here. Actually, what's disappointing is that on the other side of this is actually like 3 times the length. And I took all of this time to cut out all of this stuff. So there's a bunch of glasses and things that are stacked up. And you can see it kind of looks, you see the pixels and stuff move behind the glasses that are stacked up, but you don't get to see any of that because it didn't fit. If I did, I end up being like this big. Like I'm like here and I'm like about this big. So I had to decide, and this was the better side. So this was the better side. Alrighty. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I can't set up that on the inputs. Input. Whoop. Yeah, like I said, I like this scene. I really do. Bartending. No. 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 Did it not show it yet? Is it because I'm not on it? What's wrong with this thing? I'm just gonna kind of let it do its thing for a moment, evidently. There we go. Baby. Possibly. No. It's never gonna work. Never again. He's like, I just wanted one turn. There it is. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Studio mode is not what I wanted. I love doing that. Winning in one turn, or winning with like 30 overkill damage. That's one of my favorite things to do. So, oh man. But Beats, we'll talk more. We'll talk more philosophy on Friday. Black Goat is a good one. It's a good one to do because you just like blip, drop it and get 3 blood out of it. I like it too. I like putting that one on the ones that can't die or that you get back in your hand immediately. So you can keep recasting it for 3. Keep recasting it for 3. I've done that too. So, all right, now I can go over here. Yeah, you can turn a squirrel into 3. Mantis God! Yeah, I was saying that was usually my favorite Wabbajack. Yeah, I'm probably really friggin' loud, aren't I? Let's see, can I do... Does that help? That might help a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't make me too quiet. We didn't get very far in this yesterday.
Hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be
Whoop,
not
whoop.
man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was
God damn it,
his
Zeke.
was
So
the
I
elven mage who had
turn my
once
phone,
saved
like,
the
try to look at my phone real quick to kind of close some stuff out, and all of a sudden it's Zeke's BRBs.
Show us what you're bringing in.
Ruben, you daft.
Did I ever find that one of the cards with a static? I did. I did. I don't know. I it just randomly does whatever, doesn't it? It kind of changes into whatever card it feels like at the time.
Vile times when beggars could
Yeah, totally a rando card.
foul
Okay,
their mind.
fine. I didn't need to go through the house, but the GPS is telling me to go through the house, so we're gonna go to the house.
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
What's up, Witch on us?
Cut off his first finger.
Not good? Well, I'll just murder you instead. No! Yes, I did. Call the guards! Pig hides! Pork. Oh, I killed 2 pigs. I'm such a jerk. Not really. Because bacon! Bacon is delicious. I'm only sad because they're not my pigs.
Murder! Everyone saw it! They came from me and for you.
Oh. I killed them before they got into the house. Like, I think I was supposed to wait, and then they were going to attack, and instead I just...
Want to get us killed?
What's the problem?
Why am I still wearing
Comes
this
to our
mask?
doorstep and then asks what the problem is. Ploughing mutant.
We can hide the corpse.
The whole street saw what happened. The guardsmen will come. Turn us in.
Calm down. We've put you at risk, true, but we'll make it up to you.
We'll make
Give us the
it up
necklace
to
and
you.
get out of here.
How about hands off or I cut them on?
Hands off or I'll cut him off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
Rude. There's no negotiation. It was just like,
What? Are you angry?
Angry?
No.
No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
there it
They
is.
took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have
Oof.
taken the coin and turned me over
Elderbug,
to
you're just
Prince,
destroying
but
'em.
they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Exactly.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
You don't have time. You have to have time to discuss morality. You don't have time to discuss morality. We lose morality.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold was a jerk, though. Bertold was a jerk. He's like, I don't need your help. I'm good. I'll get out on my own. Mer.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretusa.
Right? Is he the same
I'm worried
one?
The people who hit them might have turned them in.
I don't know.
See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port.
Won't be
Lots of
easy
guardsmen in
getting
the
to the
streets.
port.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently
okay.
those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there.
I know the
but that
sewers.
doesn't mean
I've
it'll
been
be
there.
safe.
Smells like shit.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks. Clear the path for the others. And do it quickly. Hunters can figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Risk them, and I got it. Need to manage this on your own. Get the fuck out. Chat, what do I do? What do I do? If anybody has an opinion, 1 for yes, 2 for no on the helping them. Wabajek says 4. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. All those stupid kingfishers. Every time I do the good guy thing, it goes bad for me. But watch, this one's gonna just backfire.
Can't risk everything, everyone, for two people. It's unwise and immoral.
I was afraid you'd say that. Fine.
Go,
Let's go to the Kingfisher.
and I'll go find him.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
They'll never make it. Never make it without me. So there's no saving those two. If I said abandon them, they get abandoned.
Can't let them see us.
Hey, you, Witcher. Why are you here?
I'm here to murder you.
Looking for a fight.
Is that so? Got anything else to say?
Yeah, this is your lucky day.
I don't like the witch hunters. I'm just gonna take them all out. She can say, "Don't do it. Don't. We gotta stay hidden." And I'm gonna just jump out there and murder them every time. But before we do that, can I put my damn clothes back on? I'm realizing I'm still wearing this silly mask. What was that? It freaked out. Freaked out for a moment. Quest items, werewolf meat. Okay, does anybody else see that? I think I might just be crazy. I might just be crazy. Cool. Oh wait, do we have a torch? We have a torch. A torch could be the thing. Because it gets dark sometimes. Just made a misplay. Ah, womp womp. You asked what my favorite character in Inscription. Favorite character in Inscription. You know what? We're gonna go the main guy, the guy that you're supposed to be.
Hunters in sight.
Wait, it didn't cost you a life. Congrats.
Or we're too
You win. Wins. We're gonna go with the guy with the bad audio, because he's got terrible frickin' audio.
Thanks, Peter Melitile.
Anyone from the Silverton hideout make it?
Odette, Kaspar, Dittmer, and Yana.
Hagen?
He
Yanan.
won't be coming.
Because he's dead. Because he's dead, I say. We already lost one. I don't know why I'm standing on this.
Quickly, before someone comes in.
As someone comes in immediately. I love totem battles. They're great. I think they're great. Granted, they are very random, and sometimes you'll get wiped before you even have a chance to move. So,
Right to be. Hunters were on my trail. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. Or tarnish it.
Dijkstra!
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to here too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
Bleeding heart made of gold.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise.
Oh,
Frankly, I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. But on a more serious note, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage. Trace is about to speak. We'll talk later.
quiet, everyone.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation.
They're scooping y'all up
we
now.
must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
I will.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
Yeah. Let's set them on fire with magic.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet
On
there.
my way.
I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Don't take offense. Quit telling me what to do.
For good.
Table flip.
Really bloody get out alive.
You can't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want
Good
magic
luck.
to banish us along with you.
Thanks. for
Table
help.
flip. Table
no
flip.
need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means to have someone you can rely on in this.
What are you?
It's all right.
No. Ow. Okay. Stop it. Ow. What are you doing back there? She's so far behind me. Yay, monster bone. Now, okay. I guess that was a bad idea. Yeah. Monster livers. Can I get the other one? I need to do this. Monster tooth. What? Triss? What the hell? She's just so far behind me that, like... Just being no help at all. Oh!
The library?
What? Why am I in a library? With a lot of books on the floor. I don't want any of the books.
Triss, found an exit.
Stupid Muxineers. Oh my god. Oh no, you're right. You are right. Damn it. I did it again. See, I planned it and I was gonna do everything and that'll fix it. That'll fix it.
We'll come back for them later.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much for pointing that out there, Johnny. Oh my god. I did that yesterday too.
Just having a hard time coming to grips with
I'll get it. I need to start pushing the button. See, I have buttons now. I have buttons that will literally do it for me. I just have to go in and push the button. It's new process since we're doing the just chatting thing. How do I... Oh, Jesus! Had to sneeze too. Oh, God. I didn't catch that one. Sorry, chat. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Triss. Hello? 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 That's a great noise.
Stop. Hear that? Damn,
Hammer time. A lot of what? Eat some more bread. Assuming by the noise. What? And now she's down there? Ah! Oh god.
Who's tossing all these cases down here?
We're right under the main square.
Ow!
Next to Carlos
Stop it! Okay.
headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
Nope. Nope.
To disappear without a trace.
So many rats. I can't even hit them all.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my bleeding calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Well. I'm just looting all the corpses. Aww. he wasn't T-posed, he was just lying on the ground. Aha! Aha! Ow. Ow. Okay, looting. Actually, since we were talking about philosophy, it's kind of cool. Like, the Witchers, if you really think about it, they talk about it. They're like, it's not that we don't have emotions. It's just that we process them. We control them through looking at it that everything was shit because of their training. So... I think this is the wrong way. I'm gonna loot all of this stuff, though. I take it you want me to go this way. Woo! I am getting all of the loot. Triss, I know I gotta walk at you for you to follow me, which is really weird. Oh. Broken, broken, broken. Looting, looting.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently from bites to the neck.
Bites to the bites to the neck? Like vampires? Is that what we're saying? Now I gotta fight vampires too? Don't make me fight vampires. That's rude. I didn't bring any garlic. Probably don't have any wooden stakes that I can use. So we're just wandering around aimlessly through a sewer.
It's a cat.
Oh, Jesus!
Vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Oh, God! Ow! No, stop it. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Nah! Nah! It almost got me. Wait, how is it? How are you alive? Stop it! Stop it! It was regenerating, so I just had to massively just go right at it.
Come on, let's go.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll definitely take that. That was kind of cool. But now it means I gotta fight more vampires? Crazy. Aha! Loot! Did we just come from here? No? No. Wow.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it!
We
Come on.
made it!
We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look
Finally.
around? How's the ship?
Screw you, Dijkstra.
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the
Or
others to
pirates, or icebergs, or harpies, sirens.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
The hell are you talking
What
about?
the hell's that mean?
I know what he's talking about.
Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Nope, I
Why
don't.
do you even care?
I adore love stories, especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Hold the ship. We want them alive. I want them alive.
Dijkstra, you're in the way. We cannot attack this target. I guess I got him.
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
15 minutes later.
One last farewell.
15 minutes later.
Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me
Saved your life.
and what we had together.
Sexy time on a mattress that was thrown out. Thrown out of the window. If we're doing the whole yen track,
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold.
Coming!
I
Take care.
could have made out with her.
And give Siri a kiss from me once you find her.
Could have made out with her. Awkward. Later, boat.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
Had my reasons.
I had my reasons.
Of course
We
you
did.
did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favour if one more enlightened tells him how.
What, Dijkstra?
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Yeah, let's friggin' do it.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania.
And madman ruling is bad for business.
Radovid's father,
We see it in
was his head of
Russia.
intelligence for
Oh,
more than 2
damn.
decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot.
Yep.
Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that. Through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that.
Wow.
Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say.
He's so angry.
Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't want to. I don't want this answer. I'll help. I'll help.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Okay. Sure.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
No.
Bollocks.
You're not.
That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my
fight
friend, and it
monsters.
grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract.
True as well.
Think on this. Think
I don't need
on
to think
what
about
I
it, chat.
said.
I know what I want to do.
And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
Can I just say yes now? Can I just say now?
Geralt.
Okay, I guess we can't say now. All right. Stream Raiders! That's right. It's that time. Blip. What do we have here? We have Johnny! Desert Eagle, Copper, F Towers 3, and the Big Banana 6. Thank you very much, everybody, for dropping units, doing everything that you do. I appreciate you. I'm going to do high ground here because I know that we have some ranged, especially since we can't go anywhere. And we'll see what we get. 3, 2, 1. You got him. Get him! Hit him! Hit him faster! Alrighty. Alrighty. That's what I'm like. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Ooh. Look at him go. Look at him go. 12 with Copper. I got 10. Towers got 8 and 6, 9 and 7. I think Copper. Has Copper got this? He's got a heavy paladin out front. 2 heavy paladins, and we're not moving. Sorry, hi, hello, welcome. Welcome. Wicked, how you doing? What's going on? Hey, Copper, 19 and 9. Towers, 10 and 7. Copper, Copper, you're getting a buster. Buster. There it is. Copper, 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 busted. Go. Trying to relax a bit. Relax by killing people with the Unreal. Yes! Do it. Go murder them. Murder, 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 murder. Sorry. Was talking about it a little bit. I am not a toxic person, but oh man, do I get a little toxicity in me from playing Dead by Daylight, and I have a maniacal laugh that probably isn't right to have. I'm running around murdering people. Oh, these are manticores, huh? The manticores they are a ranged unit. They like ground and air. You know, don't care. Just gonna put them right here. Poseidon is on the field, which means that we're gonna have Kraken problems, but Krakens are gonna attack them as well, so we'll be okay. Exactly. Just don't cross me. That's the thing. I'm one of the friendliest, most loving and caring people you probably ever meet. And if you get to know me and basically take care of the people around me, we will take care of you. You cross the line, and I cut you off. You go farther across that line, and that's when we break your ankles. It's like, that escalated quickly. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh. Whoop. My camera is just like popping in and out right now. It no longer has any transition. There is no transitions happening. It just... Oh well. Whatever. Alrighty, we are going to take our break. That's right, it's the halftime. That's what we're going to do. And every time we do that, we do this. We do the spiel, so thank you everybody for being here. If you have not done it, please make sure to hit that follow button. It's on this side. That way, well, you know when we go live, you know you're part of the community. Get some of those follower emotes. You know, that's why we have them. I want you to be able to use some of the emotes. You don't have to pay for those things here. That's why I have Franker Face and Better Twitch TV. Yes, if you're on PC, it's the only way that you can use those. But it's there, alrighty? If you've already done that and you want to support the stream, not me, the stream, hit the subscribe button right next to it. Then you get all of the wonderful emotes, and you don't have to see ads when I run them. I run them at the very beginning, pre-rolls because we can't get rid of them completely, and at the mid, so we do get rid of the pre-rolls at least for 30 minutes when we come back. So, all wonderful perks of that. And if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub from Amazon every 30 days. You have to use it yourself. You have to manually use it, so don't forget that. Don't have to use it here, but please, make sure to use it. Alrighty? Paid ways to support the channel. Designed by Humans merch store. Sleeves, short, long, big old heavy, hoods, cut them off. Whatever you want to do. Be the walking billboard that you want to be. And I will appreciate it so much. Send me pictures. Put the pictures and tag me in them and go, look, I got your stuff. I know Wicked has. She's got a coffee mug. It's great. Actually, I got a coffee mug too. And I got shirts. I'm actually wearing the charity one. So, all of them. It's great. We are also a King's Coast Coffee affiliate. King's Coast Coffee. King's Coast Best Coast. Wonderful, wonderful freaking coffee company. Best coffee here that you can possibly have in your own house. Now, if you use the code Plead the Land at checkout, you get 10% off. Or you can use the link that's down below. I think you just got to click that King's Coast picture and shop. Takes care of it. Done. I don't know which way they prefer. I really don't. I know there's analytics that I can see for people clicking the link. And I don't really get to see the analytics for the shopping. I just see that there's a I don't know. It's weird. Whatever. Free ways to support the channel. It's all in the link tree. Okay? YouTube VODs, YouTube Shorts, Hover, use CT Land at signing up so it gives us gravity. We also have TikTok. We have Twitter. We have Instagram. Twitter's the way to get a hold of me and send me things and show me stuff. It's the easiest way to do so. All of them. Follow, like, comment, subscribe, but be part of the bigger community. Alrighty? Now, Namaste, the puppo, she has an Instagram as well. Make sure to follow her so you can see the doggo doing wonderful doggo things. And make sure that she has more followers than us because, well, she's cute. She's much cuter than this, I promise. So, alrighty? Last two things. Charity. We do it all the time here. Okay? We are supporting Wounded Warrior Project right now, as we always do. And I don't know why the command didn't work. That's kind of weird. But Wounded Warrior Project, something we do in day out because they support my family, so I support them. Okay? We will be doing a bigger charity stream probably sometime around May, June, and then we will do our Save the Children come the end of the year. I know we were talking about it a little bit earlier. If you want to do something, the Ukraine, Russia, Save the Children is doing a lot of stuff for that. If you want to stay a little more home side, you don't want to do a Warrior Project for whatever your reasonings on it, Sean Tempesta, one of our good friends, Free For All show, they are raising money for St. Jude's. St. Jude's is another wonderful charity to donate to. Recommend 100%. And right now they're going to be doing it until the end of March. He has a $20,000 goal. I think he's doing very well towards that. But more than welcome to join in on a free-for-all show, see some of the silly things that we're all doing, and I've been on there twice already this month for that. See if I end up eating crickets or gross jelly beans or any of those things. Alrighty. Last but not least, my lurkers, and there's a good majority of you out there. Feel free to drop any of the lurker emotes that you may have. You are the silent majority. You are the ones chilling in the darkness, hanging out at your booth, enjoying your drink, people watching, person watching. Well, guess what? You hold the land up, and I could not do this without you, so please, you keep doing you, and I will keep doing this for you. I love you, every single last one of you. So, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. You make it possible. Alrighty, we are going to take our break. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to give you clips. Hopefully the clips work. And, yeah, you get to watch some old stuff. It's fun. I like it. Alrighty. You go do the thing, too. Do the thing! That disclaimer there is because it is possible that people from my office may actually watch this stream. And yes, I do still work when I work from home. Damn it. So therefore, no, I do not condone not working while working. And of course it breaks as I'm getting up. She was famous. Dad took it and sliced it all to pieces because he was being a jerk. I don't know if it's a collision or a cut. I think it's both. I think it's both. Hey, it's a nail biter. Alright. I might be gone for a little bit, but weird hanging lights, keep an eye on the place. Thanks. Ooh, we failed, Jet. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Hold on, Jet. I'll be right back. Yeah. I've really kind of taken a stance that I just have to make sure to leave every day better than the last. As long as I keep working on things and oh, T-posed. Yes.
Mark my words.
Love the T-pose. Jeez. Little taco seasoning.
Ow!
Ah, get out of my way. So I run into her and then she spits on me.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
Actually, fun story. I ate so much sushi, blood came out of my nose. Kind of the same thing, isn't it? I mean, right?
See that it is done.
I just gotta say, that guy has some awesome jiggle physics in his back. His back moves. Just make some of the massage parlor girls jealous with the amount of jiggle he was getting out of those things. Just saying. Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt?
Well, I never knew there were two sides on a piece of paper either. This is amazing. Ah, and there's words, and those words put together show a glass light stand. The date of purchase is, wait, that's the day before the murder.
I believe the gentleman's forgetting something.
What are you talking about?
I believe the gentleman's forgetting something.
I tried. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a kilt. A kilt. There's no clan associated with the white kilt. Damn it. Oof.
It's my last chance.
Stop it. I told Chad I had to beat this because we're fishing after this. I can't disappoint Chat for the fishing. Stupid. Dad, no. I said I am fishing with Chat. No. Oh. Fishing is important. Damn it.
This is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to the trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Borrowing. Permanently. Forever. Until we decide we'd have no use for it and then we're going to throw it out. Not return it, because that takes effort. We're just going to throw the key away. Because that's what we do with all of our evidence we no longer need. We throw it away. It just goes...
Wait. No, still there. You bastard. Jack! All the Jack!
No, he's sleeping.
Now you're saying you have to go inside? Yeah, now I'm just here going, hey, I gotta go outside now for this stuff. I just got back. The animals are killing me today. Okay, bye. Bear me again. Texas girl, hello. Hello. I know. I'm ruining all of this.
Ready? go for it. Go ahead and take a picture. That's fine. Ah, sucker. Missed the picture, bro. Now what are you gonna do? What? Here we go, another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand Bones.
What do we have here?
I just sold a T-shirt I can now afford to watch. Pay for Disney Plus.
Zach, I bet you could use a little pick-me-up right about now, and I am here to offer
You know what? I
one
cannot
you
argue with that logic. I can't. Cannot argue with that logic. Man,
All right,
I really
Chad, I
just
need
wanna
about 2
gather
minutes.
all of the herbs.
Stop you.
Like
Stop.
every time I
I need about 2 more minutes. So, 'cause I'm making some coffee. Yeah, that's right. I'm making some coffee. So, here, let me give you music.
You were calling me liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours, 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 hours I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the putting in the
Your lips are stained with fiction. You always have your reasons, and I spell you rotten. Your hands are sealed in pockets. You fill them with your secrets. To you, I am nothing. I am. Your kiss, sweet like poison. You know you make me
Alrighty.
reckless. I'll run, but
And Wicked, I just read that. You're like, I use it for everything but liquid. I can appreciate that. Like, I put my sandwiches in there, and I put all of my cereal in it with no milk. Because remember, soup is a liquid. Cereal is just cold soup. Remember that. Oh, man. So, Wicked, what are you doing? What are you doing, Wicked? Are you getting all that aggression out? Are you crushing a bunch of survivors for touching your generators? Leaving their homies behind? Because, seriously. Seriously. Oh, man. I did a pour over. So I'm going to get up and actually pour that cup of coffee into that mug very shortly. I'm letting it do its thing, though. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know. I'm totally just lost right now. That's why I need the coffee. I'm realizing that I'm like... I'm starting to have a little bit of the snooze time. A little bit of the snooze time. The Duma featuring Sundial. I like it. Actually, a Rocket League track, isn't it? Rocket League. Rocket League. Oh my god. Oh my god. Epic Hook's Golden Epic Monk, placed by Copper, and then an Epic Elf Rogue, placed by Johnny. Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness. Love it. Absolutely friggin' do. Oh my goodness. I think I know who we're gonna end up playing with after we're done with this. Sarah Quinn, she's playing some Among Us. It had to be me. I was probably playing Sleeping Dogs at that. So some of those older clips, I did manage to get them into that reel. So yeah, did manage to get some of those actual clips in there. Some of them have some editing, if you didn't notice that. We were actually looking at some of the older ones. I did editing on those. I don't know if those were actually posted anywhere, except for the highlight reel. I know that we did a single highlight reel and that was there, so. Yeah, it's a thing. It is a thing. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get that coffee. This is my pot of coffee. That's my coffee. That's my pour over. I don't do a single. We go big. Go big. Now my mic's in the way. And the headphones, so over the mic, over the keyboard, and the computer, and the whole thing. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, there we go. A little bit extra. A little bit of extra. Oh, yes. Nectar. Such good. Still some of my Christmas blend. Oh, yes. Some of my Christmas blend. The barrel-aged Christmas blend. Very good. Very, very good. It's a Sumatra blend, the thing that Wabajack was looking for the other day. Wabajack, have you gotten your other coffees yet? Have you tried either one of those? I'd like to know. I'd like to know if you have or not. I'd like to know. He's like, Wabajack, that's me. I gotta say something. Nope, has not shipped yet. Boo! Boo! Boo to not shipping yet. Actually, they had sent out a message last week, and they're like, you know what? Thanks for everybody hanging in there. I mean, he's like nobody, not a single person has actually complained about it. And it's because it's so good. If you have to wait an extra day or two, you don't care. But I hadn't even noticed until they actually said something. They're like, yeah, shipping's been delayed a little bit because of X and Y, and then all the other things that are happening. So we're having trouble getting beans from, you know, A, B, and C, but we're, you know, dealing with different distributors and finding all of these things, and we're getting shit done. Like, we're getting it done. And, well, they do. They get it done. It's just that it might take an extra day or two, but, well worth the wait. Oh, man. Needed that. Still a little hot. 200 degree water. Such good. Such good. All right, let's get back to a little more Witcher there. Yes, more Witcher. Because I'm realizing, especially after the wonderful retweet from Zconia, thank you very much, Zconia. Scott, if that's you running the show, because I know you run a lot of things. Thank you. That, got the retweet out there, but the retweet is from the thing saying that we were trying to do an accelerated playthrough of said game by playing 2 days in a row, and, well, we didn't really play much yesterday, and we've been talking quite a bit today, so yeah. Yelling all of the things, stuff. We're gonna have to... What? Are there more of them? Are they below us? Let's find out. Thug. An invisible water. Ow. Okay. I got him. I got him. That's his arm. Oh, man. All right. Quests. Evil's soft first touch. That's the Hearts of Stone and the Blood and Wine. They're both still a little out of our league. Talk to friends who could help defeat the hunt and ask them to join your fight. Go to Skellige. Yes, that's what these are. Emir Var Emrys. Okay. All of these are here. We'll do this last because we got to go to Skellige afterwards. So, Nilfgaard, Visima, Visima, no. And hold for the custom waypoint. I don't care. Looks like a skull. That's fine. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. All right. Chat.
Black ones, Vidanians.
What the hell is going on with what's the deal with the metaverse? Why do we have to have a metaverse? And why is it run by Facebook? Like, and why does the metaverse have a freaking police department? This is what I'm seeing over here. This is what I'm seeing on Twitter. Twitter is saying that the metaverse has a police department. Convert currency.
Convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
I really want to play Gwent with this guy now that we actually had a win.
How can I be of service?
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you
No,
also believe
everybody
I know
plays it.
every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Are these new cards? No, these are the cards that I have here that I could add. I don't know what my wife is doing, but it's pretty awesome. I made some coffee. It's pour over though. No? Okay. She doesn't want to pour over. If I don't make it with the maca pot, she is no longer having it. She's like, Like, if you're gonna give me professionally made coffee, there's no way I'm drinking it. All or nothing. Me, on the other hand, oh god, just some black coffee. Oh, so good. Such good coffee. All right. What? No, that was not a Thiz. The Thiz is the one that if you have to make the face like you smelled a fart. That was the oh god. That's not a Thiz face. That's yes. All right, what do we got? We got Biting Frost. We got Torrential Rain, Clear Weather again. I don't think I want two of those. I do want that. I want all those. I definitely want all of those. Let's get rid of one of the Clear Weathers, and I think I want to say that our... Oh, damn it. I don't know what our leader gives us. Screw it. That one. Hey, more unit cards. That's what I wanted to see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 5. I do have a Biting Frost. So, what if I did... Finds any cards with the same name in your deck and plays them instantly. I think it's the only one I got. You know, let's go here. Let's go big on the backside. Ah, aren't you feisty? Oh. Yeah. Which means 100% I do not want to play something up front. Don't know. I don't know what to do here. This is good. This right here, that's really good for a single hand. We're at 15. A tie is not going to help anybody. Damn it. Damn it. Stream Raiders. Talk too much. I talk too much, now Stream Raiders is already ready. Alright. What do we got? Who do we got? We got everybody. Johnny's in there, Desert's in there, Safety B is in there, Towers, the Big Banana. May I? What's going on? You wonderful individual. You, thank you again for that donation. Oh my god. Copper. And definitely something in Japanese that I probably need to be able to read and I can't. I'll work on it. If you're still here, I'll work on it. Because I am relearning some Japanese. Alrighty. Killing field, because that's always good. And I'm gonna put it like here. Yeah. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's get him. All of those things completely murderized. No, we're still going. Water. You don't say, puppy. She's barking at something. She is barking at something. Hey, we win 10 kills from that iced war beast. So, these are both getting randomized. Who are they going to? May gets the Berserker, and Johnny gets the Musketeers. 2 Musketeers, not 3. Not as good as the 3 because, well, that's a candy bar. Candy's delicious. Actually, I got a giant bag of candy down here that I need to eat. Okay, I'm gonna collect those because I can. And, ooh, loyalty skin chest. Big old blue loyalty skin chest. Let's get at it. This is some good stuff here. I don't know what this does. Is this, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Necromancer. Let's find out. Let's see if it does anything. If I get a single kill, I'll be happy. Otherwise, I don't know what it does. I mean, somebody could probably explain it to me, right? Somebody could explain it. Oh, man. All right, let's get back to Gwent, because we were doing Gwent. We'll get back to doing Gwent. You know what? We can go hard on this and hard in a pint. Yes, let's drop that. Oh, wait, what am I doing? No, that's not what I needed to do. Now, if he plays something else, then I'll drop the Biting Frost. Your turn. Because this will just undercut him, and he'll probably pass after this. Hooah! Opponent turn. Clear weather. Or he could use every card he has to make sure that it doesn't happen. Well, this is interesting. It's an impenetrable fog card. He plays the fog card. The fog card is Archer. And you, when placed to a card with the same name, get additional. Don't have the same name, so it's not going to do much. Impenetrable fog. Look at him. Look at him using all of his frickin' clear as day. We're going to spend all of our cards the first round. Oof. See? All of them. And unless he's got some big old cards. Yeah, he's passing. He's passing. And we're going to pass too, because we win. But he's got 4 to our 3. Okay, we get 1 more. Yes. I get to draw 2 cards for giving him a Dijkstra, huh? Can we use it on him? Can we? Oof. Oof. No, I cannot. I cannot. So a decoy is a terrible one to have. All right. I'm gonna drop him. I got more cards than he does, so it might be. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That'll give them a bonus. What is this? What is this garbage? What is this? He just keeps playing all of those cards. He keeps placing them all. And why would he do that? Returning my card to my hand, but it's not his card. We'll drop that. We're at 27 right now. We were 10 above him. He's only got one card. Oh, it does return it to his hand, and then gives it to me, which gives him another card that he can play. He can play 2 cards. And actually, it's funny because now I can play that. Okay, this was kind of funny. No, not 2 more. I mean, we're still winning. Murder! Holy Jesus! Okay, we'll lose this turn. That's fine. Sure. Yes. We'll lose this turn. I didn't think he had a commander horn. He has to automatically pass. There we go. And we win. Okay, I'm getting better at Gwent. Oh my god, am I getting better at Gwent? That's good. That's good stuff. I think that gives us a card, right?
I recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best.
Okay.
Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
That's what I'm talking about.
Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because she's bested me. Okay, we need to find... We're gonna go... Where is he? In here.
I bloody well told you not to stick his arse wake up.
Aha!
It can't be. What? Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher
Yes.
of Blaviken.
Maybe.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come
Really?
for it one day.
I would be.
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Okay.
Be glad to look over what you got.
What? This is weird. I mean, I guess. Do we just buy books from him? We can buy the Necronomicon. Some of these we've already read. You know, I don't want any of his books. I really don't.
Interested in books? You don't look the scholar, but well, we
Wicked.
with drawings as well.
Beats. I see you playing Phasmo. Play cards, maybe? Damn it!
For a few rounds of Gwent?
I'm playing more Gwent. There's a whole game dedicated to Gwent. Why am I still playing Gwent? Oh, wait. We get Vesemir now. We get Vesemir! That's kind of cool. I'll take Vesemir. 100%. Scoia'tael, they go first. We get one of each. There's Vesemir. There's a catapult. We don't have any of your buddies. I'm going to get rid of you. And actually, I'm going to get rid of you. I think that was a worthwhile swap. Okay. See that? What is this? Choose one card from your discard pile and play it instantly. No heroes or special cards. Ah, that's something to play later. I got 2 up front. Let's go in the back. Let's go long. 10. Ouch. Busting out the hero cards already. And you've passed. Okay. I guess you can do that. But I am going to do this and win the round. Like... Yeah, that puts me at a 1-card disadvantage going into the next round, but I don't really see a problem with that. Hmm. Yeah, let's drop the medic, and we're going to pick up the catapult and drop that on the field. 15. Oh, he's got Cirilla. Why does he have Ciri? Oh my god. He has all the good cards. You are insane, man. Scorch. Murders one of my cards. That's rude. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. We're gonna lose this round. Why would you do that? Oh, because he gets to draw more cards. He gets to draw another card for that. So that's a good play on his part. Plays all of the same card. Wow. 15 off the bat. I don't think we're winning, chat. I really don't. That might help, though. That might help. Oh, this is going to be just straight even. Oh, nope. Commander Hearn. Yep. He wins. Absolutely 100% wins. That's a 20. That's a thrashing. I don't care what I do here, but enough is not going to do enough. Oof. 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 He's got that is the 5th hero out of that deck. The 5th. 5th hero. Man, that's everything. That's all I got. 66 points. 7th hero. What? It literally just has a deck filled with heroes and then like 2 cards that brings out 6 cards. I mean, it's rude. $81 points. I could have played everything in my hand and still lost that round. Okay, just give me the book.
Back.
Yeah, give me the book. Where's...
Let's see these books of yours.
Where's the book? Where's this red-covered book? Is this one? This one's also red. Actually, if we've read a book, can I just sell it back to him? I guess, can we just trade him things? Because look, we got books. We got books. We'll sell him all of our books. Oh, the mysteries of mysteries. Wow. My evening with the vow. Yeah, if we've already read it, let's get rid of it. I don't think there's a reason to hang on to these, is there? I'm not trying to build a library. It kind of seems a little weird. Now I'm broke as hell.
Farewell.
And how about all of them books? Inventory. Wait, here. That's crafting. I don't know what you are. You're freaking me out, though. All of these things. I don't think I'm going to read these. Bestiary entries added. I like that. But now that I've read them all, I can just sell them right back to him, right?
You're back. Let's see these books of yours.
Yeah, so there's all of those things that we can... So we read those, and we actually got decotations, and we got new alchemy things, and so on and so forth. That's good. I like that. And it's like 400 more than what we had before. Nope, can't buy the Necronomicon. Necronomicon. Now we get to go read those. I don't know why I'm doing this. Chat, why do I do this to myself? What's the purpose of this? Like, do I need to be reading this? No. Yes, I want to read those. Okay. Food and drink, quest items. Here we are. We're going down here. Where's a book? There we go. Now we've read all of those books, and now I'm going to sell them right back to the dude. Freya be praised for reading a book.
Let's see these books of yours.
Okay. I didn't know I could get, like, quests from books. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Actually, being able to find recipes and other things in the books gives me reason that, okay, we're not just wasting our money buying books.
Farewell.
Farewell. And quests. Has to be a secondary. All right. And all I was doing was trying to sell all the garbage that I'm holding on to. Because I'm holding on to a ton of garbage. Right cabbage last night. World. We're going to Nilfgaard. Open the region map.
The curse that
Royal,
proved hard to
yeah,
lift.
the Royal Palace.
Jennifer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
Oh, so good.
Isle of Mists.
So good. Get the remainder of that. Nom, 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 nom. Talk to Amir Var Emrys. Evidently, we cannot run. Oh, it's because we're... How are we over? What are we... How is it? No, we're not. I don't know why it says we're over encumbered. We can hold 160. It might be because we're inside. It doesn't want us running. No running inside. Yeah, we can't drink water. We can't eat bread. Can't heal ourselves. We're just gonna meander along. Meander along. Amir Var Emrys.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
No.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't think it's a... yeah.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness.
Look at him using the logic.
Far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bye, Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
Send me tropes.
I will, if that's what she wants.
I tried, and you had to be a jerk and say, nope, I'm not doing it, man.
You are an I'd fain.
Okay, you too. And fast travel. World map. Skellige. And talk to Kratch. Where are you? Kertrodel. The harbor. Crossroads, Ravnaveg, Druid's camp. Sforlog. You know what? There's a shopkeep here. We're gonna go here to the harbor. Hit the shopkeep. And then see what goes on from there.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf. And an
But
elven
elf.
sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Let's go. All right, what do we got?
You kick Lugos the fuck in. Now dander about with nary a fear.
Wait. We forgot that we were going to the merchant. Merchant? Hello, merchant? Okay, am I crazy? Blind? Little of both. You're not a merchant. You're not a merchant. You're not a merchant. He doesn't exist. Screw it. Nope. Goose. So many goose. No, that hurt. I just like elbows. Just throwing elbows. Get out of my way. Love it. Go talk to the Baba. Get a new haircut. Been a while since we got a haircut.
More trouble.
Yeah. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate every single last one of you there, chat. It's good playing this game. I do enjoy playing Witcher. We are at a harder, somewhat difficulty. We are not on the hardest difficulty. Couldn't hack it.
Got me eye on you. You've no respect for our customs.
Did he just ask if I had pie? Who just carries around a pie? I mean, seriously. It's not like it's something that you can fit in your pocket. I mean, yeah, okay, so we got some dumplings. I got a full-on fried steak here. A whole bunch of fish. Who would have a pie, though? I mean, some chicken sandwiches. A whole roasted chicken. But no. That is a silly question to ask if I have a pie. I'm smuggling 2 hams. Ask me about a friggin' pie. Oh, man. Oh. Active? That's not cool, yo.
And supper knives are good for picking your teeth.
Let's talk.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Wait,
Tell me, friend.
we haven't solved his problems yet.
She is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The black ones first, now wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Can't
risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
Okay.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Yes.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade.
New sword!
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't accept this.
I can't take this.
You can. You must.
Okay.
Let me do this much at least.
Okay.
If you insist. Thank you.
He does. That's why he said I don't have a choice. That I must. I'm going to. You're gonna fucking take it. All right. Brownie. Eating brownie.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Oh. Inventory. The Winter's Blade is better than what I have. My silver needs to be repaired. Do I have? I do have. No, that's an armor kit. I do not have.
I don't know.
Okay, so now we gotta get out of here.
Pull out his ass and made him run around the trees in your
Ugh. I'm talking. Ugh.
Look at sword. You've no respect for our customs. Not for that
He wants to keep yelling and talking and meh, 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 meh. Fine. Stream Raiders! What do we got? Stream Raiders. Hey, check it out. Mayai's in there, Tower's in there, Johnny's in there, Safe DB is in there, Desert, Copper, and K-Dog. Woof. Thank you, K-Dog. Woof. Thank you, Mambo Mayai. Mayai Mambo. Towers, Johnny, Safety, everybody. Y'all are great. Y'all are great. I appreciate you. I do. So let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's get him. Let's go get him. What's going on? I have no idea. We have 2 necromancers on the field. And a buster. Oh, and it's dead. And more dead. And I think we're bringing people back to life. Look at them. They're coming back to life. When somebody dies, a necromancer brings them back to life and then they attack again. Oh my god. That's kind of cool. Look at them. Look at them. This is giving us double of the units, isn't it? Problem is, though, is that they're not as strong as a normal unit. So as they keep dying here, they're not gonna last very long. We got through the big guy, though. We did get through the big guy. That may be enough. That may be enough. Safety B with 18 kills. I don't know what we were doing with the necromancer there. I'm gonna tell you that. Alrighty, 200 gold is going to Safety B. Safety B, enjoy. Top billing, Safety B, Safety B, Safety B, Safety B, 200 gold. That's all you. Alrighty, back to the map. We can do another one. Starting a battle. A god is present. Let's find out which one it is. Hermes. Hermes is, hey look, if there's a rogue, it goes really fast. Fast old rogue time. Fast old rogue time. Oh, I'm curious. Does that mean flying rogues go faster? Does it? I mean, it's a rogue. We'll find out. I put one down. I really don't know how to handle Hermes. Regular rogues don't necessarily work. So, there we go. And we gotta go all the way over here. So the Druid camp, I guess? Fast travel to the Druid camp? We'll try that. Horse! Come here, horse. Oh, wait. Herbalist.
Would you like to buy something from me stash?
I would.
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
I would. Oh, but what were we looking for? I can't remember. Oh, we can't sell him anything. Quicksilver, Dulca water, phosphorus, allspice, mandrake. Oh, that's the difference. Okay. Alchemy, between alchemy and that. Got a boatload of that, so why don't we sell him that? Anything for 20. Anything I can sell him for 20. 20. Looking for an item for 20. Going once. 20. 20. Sell him 2 of those. Anything for 6. Looking for a 6. 6. Looking for a 6. Maybe you? Maybe you for 7. That's a 7. How about I sell you 6 of those? I have purchased everything that you have. Thank you very much, sir. We can do blue mutagen. Possibly get a greater blue mutagen. Craft. Yes. That's a good thing. Craft. Okay, can't do anything with that. White Gull. That's right, we're looking for cherry cordial for the White Gull. Can't make any of that. And it's because I don't have the recipe for a regular dancing star? Awesome. I have the superior ones, I don't have the original ones. If I make this, do I ever have to make it again? No. Which is why some of this stuff works. Okay, so I've done that. Oils. Need a bunch of stuff there. These are the ones that, these ones here will end up having to be done over and over and over again, I believe. Maximum vitality. Restore large portion of the vitality instantly. Clears toxicity. Vitality regeneration. Grants sight in total darkness. Why not? Wait a minute. No, it's gone. We don't have a cat potion anymore. Oh, so when I make these, they're gone. Okay, why not? Okay, no more alchemy for me.
So long.
Alright, where's my horse? What's up, Roach?
Not so fast, Roach.
Faster, Roach. Not so fast. Faster, not so fast. Tree. If this was Red Dead, I'd be dead. 100%. I would have just been, like, completely catapulted off the horse from that tree.
Take it easy.
No, it says go up. I'm going up.
Let's go.
I know, we're off-roading with a horse, but regardless.
Slow now.
Why does it say there's a... I don't want to know.
Blessed is he who sang. Blessed is he who...
Ah! Ooh! Ah! He's down below. It's because they're inside. They're hidden.
Can we talk?
It's almost like I found him going to the bathroom. He's literally taking a leak, and I just kind of sneak up to the bush, and I'm like, hey, can I talk to you? And we just make eye contact. He's peeing right now. And we're making eye contact. It's so weird. Oh, man. A round of quints, maybe? No, let's not.
The wild hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain?
Hmm.
So, found
Yes, I am
I
totally
know where
certain.
she is.
He's a plant.
The
I'm a
wild
plant
hunt
now.
will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall
Good
see
for
at
you.
Kaer Morhen.
Raised by a druid. So weird. Okay, is there... Never mind.
That's it, Roach.
Okay, I'm going down. Oh! You're the merchant!
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
Got anything to sell?
These days.
Ooh. Can I sell you a whole bunch of garbage? I have garbage. Please take my garbage. Damn it! He won't take the garbage. Oh man. Superior Blizzard. Ah, look at you. Look at you with all the superior cat things and potions, superior white honey, enhanced vampire oil, enhanced ogrid oil. That one. Oils. Oils. Tawny oil, swallow oil. I want the cat oil, actually. Superior black blood? Sure, we got plenty of black blood. Bombs? Yes, bomb. No? Oh, okay. Nope, can't do it. Unless... Unless I sell you some of the other junk that I have. Don't think I have enough. Can do that. Are these the bombs? Devil's Puff, Dancing Star. Deuterium. Dragon's Dream. Grape Shot. I think we can make the Grape Shot? Samsung? Let's go here. I'll do the Grape Shot. I'm almost positive I can make the Grape Shot. And I was wrong. I'm missing a whole bunch of things. Calcium and Longrube. Oh, did you see that, though? Did you see it? There was an oil. I can make an oil. Enhanced vampire oil. Because that vampire we just murdered. I like it. Okay, farewell.
Farewell.
Oh man, we've done a bunch of stuff, so now I feel like I have to actually run around and purchase a bunch of things. Or do more, more flower picking. Pick more flowers!
Well, it is, you've seen the devastated route. Is it as bad as they say? Worse.
Worse. Ah! 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 I don't know why he's sliding all over the place like that. I do not know. Don't mind me. We're just picking flowers. And then at some point I have to actually stop doing this to move on to the next guy. Okay, I'm done picking flowers. Enough of this. Help. Oh. Okay. Remember I was saying we didn't finish those other quests? Now we have to. All right, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the BRB. No ads, no nothing. Just some music. All right, see you in a bit. Woo. Hey chat, we're back. Let's do this. Absolutely love the Monster Cat stuff. Alrighty. Oh. So, I was wondering why that guy wouldn't give us the book, right? The book with the red cover. It's because I was supposed to use my Witcher sense to find it. Bale! Oh my god, Bale. Fencing lessons. Hornskelligig. In wolf clothing. Talk to Anir about the curse. Get rid of the werewolf in the garden. So, oh, this is one of those that we were trying to do. And this one is where Cirrus is, so I think, well, let's start here. Where am I? May I? Dropping an epic necromancer on the battlefield. Very nice. Just preparing for us all to die so he can raise us back up as little skeletal minions. I like it. How are you doing this afternoon, this evening? Once again, thank you very much for the donation yesterday. I know I've said it like 3 times. I'm going to say it again. Ow! What is this thing? And why isn't it die? Die. Die, die, die. Die now. Oh, Jesus, they're everywhere. Oh, they're everywhere, everywhere. Ow. Wow. You guys are really low level, but this is at least entertaining. These things probably would have been terrible to fight. Always giving money to St. Jude's. You know what? St. Jude's is one of those that I give a lot of money to as well. So we do St. Jude's. We do Save the Children. We do a big campaign every November for Save the Children. And it's because Elgato usually sponsors, and they have the last 3 years, they've had a donation match. So when you donate to Save the Children, it's like a dollar for dollar match, which is huge. Absolutely huge. We also support Trevor Project and Wounded Warrior. So we will probably do a St. Jude's or Trevor Project. Hell, I might just do a Wounded Warrior campaign come June. Haven't made a decision on who yet. So. But, yeah. We like the charity things here. We really do. We really do. Okay. There's a lot of murdering things. And then we came all the way up here, and there's nothing here. I guess we're going to use the signpost. That's the one of getting rid of it. And this is talking to somebody about getting rid of it. So we'll go here. Ugh. You too.
Your very name is cursed.
Y'all are so friendly. May your very name be cursed.
You nourished. You're a you dimwit. Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you.
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Right.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed.
Yeah. Well... That may be one of the reasons he's cursed.
Cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
We're gonna ask all the questions.
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Maybe it's anything his teeth touch or something. I was gonna pull out all of his teeth or something. I don't know.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
None of this helps me.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
It didn't help. Now we just gotta try to get rid of him. And the last time we fed him food and nothing happened. And so we're just gonna continue to fight him until nothing happens? Like that's what it's turned into. So we'll run up here to the garden and try to solve this, and I don't think it's gonna work. Call me a skeptic, but I'd much rather be a skeptic than one to stare in the face of insanity. Just remember, doing the same task over and over and over again is the sheer definition of insanity. Get rid of the werewolf in the garden. Aha! Okay. We can't get in that way. How do I get in? Is there a better way? Is this a way? Dive, dive, dive. Not here. Alrighty. Yeah, we actually donate to the Build Against the Cure with Lupo every year. So, for St. Jude's. It's great. That's usually where I end up doing the money for St. Jude's. So, it's one of the reasons that I haven't raised money on my channel for St. Jude's is because, well, I know that there are huge streamers and people with much bigger connections like Sean doing something for St. Jude's. So I will absolutely 100% mention their causes. But, weird. I like to do the stuff that doesn't get as much attention. Okay, it's locked. Ow! Ankles. Locked. Key required. How do we get rid of the wolf in the garden? If the wolf isn't even here. chewed his own leg off. We've already taken all of the stuff that's in here. That's the door. Unlocked. Cool. Verbena. Actually, it's telling me to go up. Why is it telling me to go up? That's weird. Actually, that's really weird. Is the GPS actually taking me to somewhere else? It's taking me to it's not taking me anywhere. I'm just jumping on walls right now. There's a ladder. Okay. And yes. New marker. Entrance.
Key. Raymond. Where's the key?
Nah.
All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key. Where's the key?
So mad about it.
Silent. Raymond. You thief. You rogue. You whoreson. You worthless bastard. I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick.
He's very mad about that.
Hide your stench.
What's up, Morkberg?
Refreshing.
Aha! Morkberg, stop it! Nope, I said stop. You are healing, and I do not like that. Haha! Ow. Okay, you gotta stop, bro. Unlock chapter house doors. Did he get away? He got away. Freya's garden. Okay. Cool. And doodle-doodle-doo. All right, Stream Raiders. I'm getting sucked in. I am absolutely getting sucked into trying to solve some of these quests, trying to get to a point that I feel comfortable with all of the quests. All right, K-Dog, Woof, Safety Bee, May I, Towers, Desert, Johnny, and Copper, all having some units in there. Thank you very much for doing what you were doing. With that, it's Hermes. We'll find out. Killing Field, go. 3, 2, 1. Go get him. Look at it. Oh God, look at it go. Yes, the Flying Rogue does count. Flying Rogue does count. I'm going to use more Flying Rogues during Hermes. Because that's ridiculous. Look at him. These 3 Flying Rogues. Nobody's getting them. I mean, not that they're doing anything extra compared to the normal garrison of units, but they're not dying. That's the important part. 4 and 4 from May I, Mumbo Dog Face to the Banana Patch. There you are. You're getting 2 Musketeers. There it is. May I, may I, may I, may I. Granting. Enjoy. All right, we got time for one more. One more, which means the boss battle will be tomorrow. So what do we got here? A god is present, and it's Zeus. I'm putting the biggest beefiest old paladin here on the field again. He's just gonna zap things. He's just gonna zap. Just gonna take up all the zap. And I like it. I like it. Ah. Okay. And back to The Witcher. Big old overgrown house thing here. Nope, can't punch the house. Punching houses is not acceptable. And those are stairs.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Okay, I think we already did that.
I can't see!
My pants!
Hey!
I can't see!
There it is. Magnum.
Raid.
Holy moly.
H is going on.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God. It's beautiful.
I don't know why everything's going off at the same time, but holy hell, it's still going. You can hear it, it's still going. But there's no clips here.
All right.
Tilly!
At least I know it's
Tilly!
just not me.
Oh, what's up, ghoul? Ah. No! Why is it not working? Everything's
Okay.
just,
We
we're
are
going to
not
talk over
prepared
each
for
other and
this
everything's going to be
fight.
completely another
Screw
freaking
you.
chaos.
Running away.
Ah! Clips, stop it.
Viruses can't live in space.
No, I just said stop.
Symbiotes can, and then they come back on Peter Parker.
This is why we can't have nice things. Okay. I think everything's good. Jank. There's the jank. I'm trying to actually do a shout out for you there, Tilly, but hey, it's not working because you know we're not that. Yeah, it's just gonna start doing it again.
There it is. Oof.
Yep.
Ooh, that's all the way down.
Oh my God. Never mind. I
King, you gotta
I don't
go
know how my stream works. I don't know why I keep talking over myself. But wait, do we got it? Wait, there it is. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. You're all absolutely freaking wonderful. If you do not follow Tilly or Tildays, please do so now. And now it'll work.
I see everything. Oh, fuck! You got me in the fucking nose again, Gary. The fucking hurts. Damn it, Gary.
Damn it, Gary.
Ow. You hit me right in the tip of my nose.
Oh, right to the tip of the nose. Tilly, thank you very much for dropping in. Jimmy! Fire Drake. Hey, look. Emperor Lucifer. Hello. Hey. Iman Manch in. Hello, hello. Thank you. Orania. Hello as well. All of you wonderful people. You're freaking great. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how broken that was. So broken. Like so terribly, terribly broken. Never going to play paintball with him. He's just going to go straight for the face. Tilly, he's just going to get you right in the face the whole time. And you can never wipe it off. It's just like you get faced and you're out. You're done. It's too good of a shot. You're right. Jimmy? Yeah, that's where you ended up. You ended up here. You ended up here. So, alrighty. If you can't see it up there, we do Stream Raiders. You're more than welcome to join in on that. If you do any of those particular things, we are playing some Witcher. I'm trying to solve this whole thing with a werewolf. I don't know what's going on with it. It's a werewolf. And yeah, the werewolf is kind of kicking our butt right now. So if all of you don't know who I am Cleve the Land. I tend to talk a lot of garbage and troll Tilly nicely. I'm not terrible. I don't want to be an asshole. I really don't. But I hang out with Tilly while she does a lot of the cooking stuff, and I'm the one that requested the macarons that ended up causing her mixer to explode. Hey, Mama Chin! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the land. I appreciate you. Yes, you are more than welcome to hit that follow button that is down below. It gives you a few follower emotes, and then you get, you know, to be part of the community, part of the group. So, and now, people that didn't know get to place face to screen name. He's like, one day I'll have time to fix that. I'm not worried about it, Tilly. I'm sorry that it imploded your thing. And the ratatouille. The ratatouille was good. Ratatouille was good. Actually, I ended up making my own ratatouille, and the eggplant ended up being extremely, extremely rough, I guess. I don't know if it dried out or something, but it was gross. Oranya's like, a sheath sword. No stabbing. Oranya, no stabbing. Like, we're trying to find our way into this house thing. Really, I'm just jumping on things and jumping off of things and falling down stuff. Abergine. No, it wasn't. Oh God. Oh, Jesus. I'm in the water now. But everything else in that ratatouille that I made was wonderful, minus the eggplant, which is kind of sad because that's a big part of it. And now I just want to make Tilly's because it's probably going to be better than mine. So she didn't do the classic one. She did the ratatouille. That's right. The Disney thing. Okay, seriously, where am I going? Is it up here? Is that what you want me to do here? It is. Ha! Is that an eggplant in a leather coat? Eggplant in leather coat. Japanese eggplants. And you know what? I would love to. I would have. And it just... I couldn't find any that day. The only one was like the giant thing. And it was huge. Like, it was like freaking this big. And I was like, I don't think eggplants is supposed to be this big. This is intimidating. It was very bad. Can't see anything. Please light things on fire. Unlocked. Loot. Radovid fit the stern, the hard slog to greatness. Yes, assault gauntlets. All the other things. Is there something else? Can I? Okay, I'm just gonna stand on your bed. Don't mind me, I'm standing on beds. Long claws. Yes, fire elemental. This didn't help though. There is nothing in here. I want in there. It just told me this door was locked, and then never mind. Never mind. I don't know. There's just certain things in this game I just don't understand. Things happen, stuff goes, and then all of a sudden I'm just like, okay, fine, yeah, I'll take that. That's great. Alrighty. What do we got? Story time. Morkvarg's journal. This is about the actual werewolf that we're doing right now. So, Jostar the Wise is proven unworthy of his moniker. He paid me not to attack his village, and then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. We slit the men's throats in their sleep and plowed the women till dawn. Rude. Not much loot, but primo entertainment. All right, can we just not do anything about it? I mean, he's ruining other people's lives right now, so we want to hurt him, or we want to get rid of Morkvarg, but it's like, he kind of deserved everything he got, so. Oh, 100%. It is, yeah, it's the best. Homegrown vegetables, so good. So good. So good. All right, when we're sailing from the Ravig, we heard owls hooting and ill omens, so I ordered us to turn back to shore. Hook laughed about it. How am I supposed to be so brave? Yet I'm afeared of the gods. I tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I couldn't tell. I lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. We'll have to do something to prove I'm still got the biggest prick on board. Keeps him from getting any stupid ideas. Our visit to Hingersfall was a success. Priestesses dead, monuments smashed, holy tomes burned, mead barrels drained. We divvied up the silver. I took the VODs. Norif, son of Orlek, took the basin and the spoons. Mon, son of Gravar, took the candlesticks and jewelry, while Inar, son of Todar, forfeited his share out of fear for Freya's wrath. There it is. He already gave up his share. They got to give all the stuff back. Fine, all the more for us. Tomorrow we sail to Spikerug, see what merchant wench had brought to market. Sounds so familiar. Yep. Don't need those in wolf's clothing. Okay, now we gotta travel back. Okay. Now we go back, we go talk to this guy and go, why'd you lie? You were part of the whole problem. Running, 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 running. Ankles! Didn't need them. And I know, I could ride a horse. I do the exact same thing. The exact same thing in Breath of the Wild. I never use horses. I just don't. I don't know why. I like a gentle stroll through the countryside. That's what it is. It's just the gentle stroll. Oh my goodness. Tilly, I didn't ask. How was Elden Ring? Were you playing more Elden Ring? I didn't get to see what you did after the cooking today. Fun fact, I haven't played more than like an hour worth of any Souls game. Beat one of the main bosses? Awesome. Actually, we were talking about it earlier that because I haven't played much in the way of Dark Souls games, Elden Ring might be the first one that I really do play.
Praise Freya.
That's why it sounds so familiar. You lied to me.
Liar. What?
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce you.
Alrighty. Sure.
Can't wait.
You're daft. You're alone. What's your plan, eh?
To murder you all.
With pleasure.
Uh-oh. No. No, God. Oh, whoa! Big hammer man. Rude. Aha! Let's see. Oh, why? Oh, I must have... Yep. Uh-oh. You have a shield. That's mean when you have a shield. Okay. No thanks. Come here, buddy. Nope. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I'm hitting the dodge button and nothing is happening. That is so weird. Okay. Einhar is dead.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Got him. And dead. Okay, let's search his body. Oh no, 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 put it away. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh God. Oh no. Look, look, everything's gone. I've stopped to attack. I'm not attacking you. Oh, damn it. Now I have no money. They're gonna oh, you fine. Yes, horses are great. They judge fear. Submit when you look them in the eye and you have no fear. Ugh, how much did I lose? Oh, I lost pretty much everything. I'm down to 48. 48 gold. Ah, 50 gold. first fang. He's got one of his fangs. Rude. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh. So bad. Alright, Roach, where you at? Come here, Roach.
Go, go.
Let's go. Along the road. This is technically my first playthrough on Witcher. We didn't play any other Witcher at this, so no other Witchers. I mean, I tried playing a little bit of 2 when I got to, I don't know, probably an hour into it. This one, I basically did the little sex scene at the beginning with Yen, and that was it of that one. And I was like, I don't think I have time for this game. And then somebody in our community said, guess what you get to play? You get to play Witcher because I said so. And we enjoyed it, and so we're going to continue playing it until we finish it. So, One-Tatted Mom, I'm back, ate dinner, made lunch, breakfast, and dinner for tomorrow. Meal prepping. Meal prepping's great. I probably need to do more of it. But humble is plus as well. Snowman Killer, a friend sent me here. Well, thank your friend. Who is your friend? And now I am here. Welcome, welcome in. I am Cleave the Land. If a friend sent you here because you were hanging out with Tilly, Tilly is said friend, then welcome. Okay. Tilly is friend. So many friends with Tilly. Ankles! It's so lost in here. This is so weird. Can we climb? See? Ah, yes, croissant. Croissant is great as well. Then I will thank croissant as well for sending you here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, friends don't let friends watch me. It's true. This is true. And see, Josephus gives you the real truth. That's why he's a mod.
Excelsior.
Snowman Killer 11, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the land. I appreciate you. Enjoy those follower emotes. And enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay. Where the H am I going? Okay, I can't go that way. Is this a door? Okay. This is that's the chapel house. Do I go this way? Do I look at the world map because I'm so unbelievably lost right now? Do I go into the cave? I think I go into the cave. Ankles. Locked. Well, actually, I think this got me where I wanted to go. I just had to break my ankle real quick. You're like, Cleave the Land, I got here. Nice to see you. I have no idea. Exactly. I had no idea what I looked like either. Wait, go this way. Go this way. Oh, God. Jump. Come on. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. And my long hair. My hair's long. I did get a haircut. We cleaned it up on the sides. It's still a little poofy. But, oh, Jesus, it's dark in here. Oh, God. Stop it. Oh no, that's a. No, okay, I'm through the rocks. Cool. That's fine too. What's up, Markvard? I'm gonna murder you. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Markvard. Hold. Wait. Time out. I need you to time out. Because I want to apply cursed oil on there? I am there often, yes. I try to be in Tilly's chat and do as little work as possible for my normal job during the day. Interact.
Here we are again.
You kind. End this.
I can.
Or release me.
Feed him. Feed Morkvarg. And what do I feed him? That's werewolf meat. That's not what I'm looking for, is it? Wasn't there a necklace? Yeah, Tilly's really good at making sure nobody gets anything done. Is it this? Can we feed him this? It seems really weird to feed him werewolf meat.
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
I don't think so.
Said the same. Last you were here.
Relax. This is.
She does have a massive mug. I don't have a mug that size. I do have my King's Coast Best Coast coffee mug, which is good. Actually out of coffee right now.
What did you do?
That was your own.
I didn't do anything.
As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Oh, son, you tracked me.
I don't know what I did. I'm sorry.
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Man, I had absolute... Whoa, and curse gone. Yeah, 100%. I understand that with the time difference. It's one of the reasons I try to start sooner than later. I start at 3 Pacific time, so it's not terrible. But, yeah, when you have a lot of people that... If the earlier you start, the more in Europe that actually can kind of hang out and watch you. Hang out and be part of it. It's not just a bunch of silly Americans. Because we're silly. We do a lot of silly things. I'm going to admit it. So. Exactly. It's 4 a.m. It's really effing late. It wants me to go where? That way. And ankles. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. It is bedtime for a lot of people. So, I mean, if you really think about it, I start at midnight where you're at. It's not too bad, depending on your normal schedule, right? Right? Yeah, early. Early. Talk to Josta. You don't want to see me, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
He's gone.
They'll come for my reward.
There's no questions?
Can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
I shall hold you to that. Experience points.
Love, hatred, and strength.
Guten Morgen. Yes. Okay. Help Cirrus unravel the riddle of Udalric's madness. Bless you. I don't even know where to go with that. Let's see. Nope. Okay, secondary quests. That's how I do this. It's not that one. It is that one.
You who grant us love.
And you are in a completely different place. I have no idea where you're at. Oh, once added, Mom. That sounds like parent life. You're like, here, use this thing. They're like, diapers work for me. It's cool. I remember a lot with my niece. Man, my niece, I think she's 13 this year. Actual teenager. It's crazy. That's crazy how fast kids grow up, I'm gonna tell you that. Don't really plan on having any ourselves, but what's the saying? Never say never. Unless you're Zeke and you end up getting your boys filled with gel. It's not a bad idea either. I've thought about it. I've thought about it. I remember me as a child. Got into a lot of trouble. Didn't cry at all. So it was like really great for one reason and really bad for another. I mean, there's pictures of me playing with my dad's computer. So he had an old, like, Apple IIe, and I'm putting all the discs in backwards and upside down, and then throwing them away. So, exactly. Man, that's exactly how I feel. Big fan of other people's kids. It's like, hey, I get to hang out with them. This one's small enough that it's entertaining, and it can have a conversation with me, at least at a 5-year-old level, and then I get to give it back. Or if it starts crying or pooping on things, well, somebody else takes care of it. Same thing with dogs. You know, after about a year old, dogs are great. Before that, they're really cute, but they chew on everything and they poop on everything, and you're like, you know what? Here, you can have it back now. This is your deal. You're like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. But a lot of people are like, oh, it's the greatest thing in the world. And I'm glad that they get that type of enjoyment out of it. Why am I hopping over fences right now to get to a door? I don't know how doors work. That's not a door. Cats are best from beginning to end. Fight me, meow. Right, meow. Right, meow. I won't argue with you. Like, seriously.
We'll be done in a moment.
Come here. Speaking of.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off.
Come here.
The gods have spoken.
I
A
know.
sacrifice is
The minute I
needed.
want to pay attention to you, you don't want attention.
It's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No.
I have a cat right here.
I'm sure of
Steps up with a doggo.
It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least until your next
Screw her.
dream.
I'll leave her alone and she'll be here before we end stream. Huh. Come here. Okay. Asking all the questions. See, I love all animals. All animals are great. I cannot argue with it.
Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
More of a cat person, yes,
What?
because they are
Ceres.
self-sufficient for the most part.
Ceres?
Like this one.
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
This is Mia. She's a wonderful kitty. She usually sits right under here. She's the reason... she's the lurk emote that we have. Because, well, she's usually lurking right here.
I hope she's gone to the village.
Hanging out
It's
in my
been a
lap,
time
just
since she
chilling.
visited.
Don't
She wished
push
to speak to
buttons.
our
Stop
folk,
pushing buttons.
But
That's not
I
lurking.
worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home.
Iman, thank you very much for being here. I will see you in Tilly's chat
Have
tomorrow.
something to hide from the
I
uncreed.
appreciate you.
No, it's not that.
Thank you very much for the
house is a
follow and
strange place.
coming in with Tilly's
Many
raid.
believe it haunted. Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there? Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him. With what? Forgive
The
me.
screaming?
I must go to him.
Oh.
A promising start.
Oh my goodness.
Storm caught us in Old Bay. Aye, like it were yesterday. Auckland fell overboard and near drowned.
There's an abandoned home. Lots of yelling. Okay. What do we got there? 5 seconds on Stream Raiders, which means we are going over there. Going over to Stream Raiders. 31 units dropped on this. What do we got? We got Desert Eagles, we got Tower, we got May, we got K-Dog, we got Copper, Johnny, Safety, and Azriath Twitch. Thank you very much, everybody, for dropping units, as you do every night. And I'm going to say, we're going to go up or down? Oh, God. I'm going to put it here. Hopefully we go up. Please go up. Don't ruin this. 3, 2, 1. You got it. Come on. We went up. Yes, we went up. And the rogues stopped them right where I needed them. Uh-oh. The rogues are pulling them away. The rogues are pulling them away. I had to say something. Oh, my goodness. We might be good, though. Yes. All them paladins doing the work. Copper with 9 and 3 right now. I don't know what my guy's doing. He's way north. Copper's taking it. 14 and 4. Ooh, maybe not. I'm coming up from behind. 3 and 4. I'm not doing anything. Copper's taking it. 21 and 4. 22 and 4. Congrats, Copper. Copper, if you were out there, what do you want? I know it's trivia night. Flying rogue, vampire. Flying rogue, vampire. You know the drill. I'm going to give you the vampire because that's what I would choose otherwise. You got until the end of the Bueller, a little bit of the mobile delay, you know, all those particular things, to make a choice.
Bueller. Bueller. Bueller.
All right, Copper is doing trivia, so with that, vampire going to Copper. 22 and 4. The other one gets randomized. And that one goes to May I, Mumbo Dogface. Thank you very much for participating in that. We'll play more tomorrow, and it will be a boss battle, as you can see. Boss battle time it will be. With that, I'm going to be done. That's it for me. 7 o'clock is usually my cutoff time. I have food that is on the way. I have a wonderful walk that I have planned with my wife that we are going to go take. And, yeah, spend time with her. Spend time with my loved ones, because that is important. Now, y'all are more than welcome to come back tomorrow. We will be playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. We also have Friday, which is our Beers Day. We're going to be playing Dead by Daylight. And if right here, I think it's right there, there's a little thing on the PC. You can click on that. You can vote on which beer we're going to be drinking. I've been talking about that beer all week. So I'll have some more things about it then. As for everybody that came in on the raid, thank you very much, Tilly, for that. Thank you, everybody that came in, hung out while we played a little bit of The Witcher. I will probably see you tomorrow in her chat. Aranya. Bye, man. Everybody, thank you very much for being here. We are going to raid, so if you want to hang out for that, feel free. What's going on? Who's still playing? Sarah's doing some Among Us, and I said that's where we were going next. So, I am going to set that up right now for Sarah Quinn Plays. She's a great... Sarah? Did you just stop? Did you just stop, Sarah? She just stopped. Right now. Just stop. Alrighty. Let's try again. Let's try again. You know what? Y'all know frames. Let's go raid frames. Let's try again. Sour Kool-Aid? You know what? Okay, fine. You say Sour Kool-Aid. Where's Sour Kool-Aid? Sour Kool-Aid show. There you are. No. What is it doing? Why can I not find him? Why can I not find DP? I'm following and it's not showing me. Am I not following? Why am I not following Sour Kool-Aid? Okay, well, that's silly. This is why we have commands like professional. This is why we have jank. It's because nothing ever works around here and I don't know what I'm doing. So, there it is. Alrighty, starting the raid. Everybody, see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Go say hi to DP. He's entertaining. Later.